What's good, boys? How's everybody's day been? Hope everybody's day been fantastic. Um, we're gonna try some hardcore. I don't know how this is gonna go, cause I was not gonna lie. I was trying to do some hardcore earlier today, and yeah, it's gonna be like called the last world because this is the only world that we're gonna be making. All right, we're not gonna make any more worlds from here on out. All right, no more worlds. All right, last one. Period. All right. Boo. Freshy. What's up? Welcome in. Any suggestions? Uh, what kind of game are you looking for? Kind of looking for like a story based game. Uh, what kind of game? RPG. RuneScape. It's free, and in my opinion, it's the best. I would be playing it right now if I was not trying to focus that hard on Minecraft at the moment. I really want to get into hardcore, and I really want to actually and yeah. There's multiple different types of RuneScape. There's old school. There is RuneScape, which is like RuneScape 3, what people would say. That's what I play. And then there's also RuneScape Dragon Wilds or something like that. I think it's called Dragon Wilds. Dragon something. What the fuck is it called? Dragon something. RuneScape. Yeah, Dragon Wilds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, I personally haven't really played it too much. I just heard it's pretty good though. Um, I would like to play it if you get it. I'll think about it. Yeah, for sure. Look up some stuff on it. You know, make sure you actually wanna be that invested into it. If not, completely understand. Um, but to be honest, I really have to. If you don't want to play those, then I really have to like. Well, look into or see what other games I've played and all that fun stuff. You know what? Hold on. Let's just Dude, hello? There we go. Let's just throw that shit on. Mm, fuck that. I'm just gonna go live down in a cave for a little bit. I'm gonna go and grab a lot of different type of food and just live down there for a while. I also need to grab some wood also. More wood than this. Okay. What is going on? My game just feels so choppy right now. Maybe turn down. I am streaming and well, streaming makes it a little bit more. Oops. I was playing earlier and my game didn't feel like this earlier. Just feels a little bit choppy. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. What materials you have? I literally just started. I don't have really anything. Actually, I'm just gonna cook all the food that I have. You have armor? No. Nope. Like I said, I just started. Literally just started the hardcore world. Like a few minutes ago. What's up, Noel? I know. And I want to beat a World of Craft copper at the moment. I would have to grab more copper. I did craft a little bit of copper armor though, but I'm just gonna wait until I get iron. Oh yeah, I would be able to craft copper because there's copper right here. I guess I'll craft copper armor. Um, oh, it's just a waiting game. How's everybody been? How's everybody day been? Yeah. Uh, I don't know what I was trying to do right there. I think it's kind of crazy that they made copper armor though. That's the thing. We got the penny armor, boys, going on. We got the penny armor. Hell yeah. Penny armor on the way. What's up with the stairs? The stairs. What stairs are you talking about? Stairs. Are you ready to talk about the stars up there? Oh no, no, no. There's just there's ore there. I was mining earlier. Okay, I don't really care for any of that other shit. I think this is the most iron that I've seen on a hard like in a cave on a hardcore world for a minute. Usually I'm like running around a cave for fucking minutes until I see actually something. And normally I get swarmed by mobs also. Got more of my house is fused to a cave. Hmm. I think the goal for my house is just gonna make a giant castle at some point. But I think I'm gonna have a starter house. Um, but I think I'm just gonna start. I think I'm just gonna need to make it a village house for my starter house. Um, or maybe even just that's not fun. Um, But yeah, I think I'm just going to start uh in a village house for right now. But I don't know yet. We'll see. I did not make another pickaxe. That sucks. I thought for sure I did. So I want to. I've never beat Minecraft in hardcore. Uh, like I've never beat the game, so I think that's gonna be a main goal for this playthrough. And then also, um, making a castle would be fire. Did you forget to craft torches? Nah, I normally don't craft torches unless like I want to light something up. But at the beginning, I normally don't craft torches. I hear spiders. Um, I don't want to craft any other tools just yet. What's a worse effect for you? Um, Probably like withering or burning. 'Cause believe it or not, I die from both of those pretty damn often. I wanna say, and not like I don't die from burning just because I hop in lava. Um, but I don't do too often. But like I die from burning from zombies randomly attacking me, and then uh because they're burning, and then they catch me on fire, and just because they hit me, most of the time it leaves me at like half health or so, and then the burning kind of gets me down. And if there's another mob there, then I'm fucked most of the time. But other than like if I have armor, then yeah, withering is probably the worst out of all of them. I hate it. I just want to say, guys, I am streaming over on Twitch. For anybody that's on YouTube, uh, and for anybody that's on Twitch, I am streaming over on YouTube as well. So like, if you guys catch me talking to somebody and you guys don't see the person in chat that I'm talking to, then they might be on YouTube or vice versa. Also, people that are on YouTube, uh, you guys will not be able to hear the music that is currently be playing. So if you want to hear music, then you will have to switch over to Twitch. That effect, I use a mace a lot and elytra. Is it possible to use the mace? Yeah, yeah. I use them mace also. A lot of fun. You know, I'm just gonna change it all out. Fuck it, why not? Probably could make full armor again too. I really did not expect to find all this iron that I found so far. To be completely honest. The only reason why I made this copper iron armor. Just making sure I didn't forget any back here. That's a hole. Oh, it was deleted by a moderator. Why is that? I'm also going to. Is that not how you make a shield? Am I slow? Is it like that? No. I could have sworn it was like that. Like that? How do you make a shield again? What the fuck? Bro, I could have sworn it was like that. How the fuck do you make a shield again? Oh my god. I was right. Just not right at the same time. I don't know why, but I thought that's how to make a fucking hopper. God damn it. Well, I feel stupid now a little bit. Um, is what it is. What do you craft another one? Because iron is better. Uh, yeah, I'm just going to just say screw that. Stay with this. I heard a skeleton shoot. From where? Also, I want to make it an iron farm pretty soon here too. But I think the iron farm will come with the villagers. Bro, what is up with all this water? Okay, now what? Oh, this is where I kept on hearing the golden apple. Huge. Hmm. Name tag. Name tag. Name tag. Oh, dead end. Imagine you installed the stalker mod. Um, yeah, it would be even more scary than it already is. I couldn't imagine it, honestly. Being stalked 24/7. Yeah, that's not it, bro. That's not it. I'm gonna make a bucket so I actually have. What the fuck am I doing? Um, so I actually have water in case I do fall from somewhere. I have it. Boom. Um, what's the peace sign for? Are you leaving? Well, if you're leaving, I appreciate you for stopping by. If you're stopping by, if you're also leaving, I hope you have a great night slash day, whatever it might be for you. That is a piece. That is a piece on. Are you leaving? Oh, good vibes. That's what it's called. Okay. I thought that was like a. Okay, never mind. I thought you were leaving, bro. You're not. Oh, okay. Cool. Over here. Ouch. Hey, calm down, buddy. All right. I'm not going over to where you guys are. Okay, calm down. Maybe I am actually. Damn, damn. Okay. God damn. Calm down, Jamal. Is there a way down? Oh, there is. Yeah. You guys shoot one another. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys keep on fighting one another. Yep. Keep on doing you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep on shooting one of you guys. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Ouch. Okay, calm down. Calm down. A school fight? That's crazy. That's wild. Ouch. Goes me. Goes me. I probably should go further down. Please don't. Alright. Well, what's up with all these skeletons? Oh, I missed that. Um, yeah, those skeletons were pricks. Ouch. Diamonds! Let's go, my friend. Fucking diamonds. Is this our hardcore world or no? Yeah, it is. It is. If I die, there's no coming back. Trust. Leave me alone. Ah. Yeah, you fall down there, buddy. All right. You go down there. Have fun. I want up there. So what we're gonna do. Nope. Damn, though. This is like ATM. My it doesn't. My title doesn't say ATM. I know it's not ATM. What are you on, Crunchy? What are you on? Oh, did you think I was playing ATM because it launched yesterday? Ah, my eyes. I'm not selecting. I'm not getting any of these. Fuck it. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. I didn't announce it until today, though. You playing the ATM server, aren't you? He's on Twitch right now. Did I not close it? I didn't. Yeah. On Twitch, you get horizontal uh landscape, if you want to say that. Um, and you also get music whenever you come over to Twitch. And then also you get like pretty cool things. For this one? Ah, okay, gotcha. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. I don't have my. I don't know why, but it usually says when people sub on YouTube, but it doesn't. It hasn't said it for a minute. Kind of sad about that. Hmm. I know I'm gonna need this too, so I'm just gonna. Boop. All right, time to go find um a village. A village would be nice. We're so close to I can only imagine how close we are to 500 subs on YouTube now. We're like really close. If you guys are not on YouTube, and you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube and sub up if you haven't already. If you haven't already, and if you're on YouTube and just watching, sub up. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost at 500. I know I'm gonna need. Man, I probably could smelt some of this and be good. What am I gonna need the feathers for? I'm already a subscriber. I appreciate you, homie. Means the world. Means the world. Trust. Um, think. I think we're getting closer. My village senses are tingling. All right. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a really big mountain. Baby mountain. I stream every day besides Sundays, guys. So uh around this time. Every day besides Sundays around this time. Probably be streaming tomorrow. I know it's Sunday, but I might be actually streaming tomorrow because I don't have nothing else planned for tomorrow. But uh I will 100% let you guys know. If you guys are not in the Discord, come on in the Discord too. We you'll know like everything. As far as like streaming schedule and everything like that. Bro, we are the penny man. I'm the penny man. I stole all the pennies and put them on me. I taped them on myself. I stole your pennies. I'm the penny napper. I'm the one who steals pennies. And then tape them on my body for armor. You wish you could be as penny as me. Wait, that's a pretty fucking cool view. Bro, you know it'd be you would know that this makes. Yeah, fuck. You would know. Fuck, I can't speak. You want to know what would make this sicker? All right. A village on top of that mountain right there. Just saying. A village would make this view a lot better. What's up, Josh? Welcome in. Welcome in. Going to the start of the stream. You're gonna watch the whole stream back? It's funny. It's a bit funny that other people can't pronounce my name right. It's fine though. Is it not Josh? Did I pronounce it right? It is? Okay. Yeah, other people probably get uh confused by the A in your name. It is different from like how like people normally spell it. I don't have a bed. I mean, I make one. I just don't really want to. Joash, Josh, Dash. I'm from the Philippines. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I could just speak English. Hmm. I think that's pretty cool though. Regardless, it separates your name. I regret going to the start of the stream. Why is that? Just call me Ash. Okay, yeah, I can call you Ash. How's it going? By the way, how's your day been? You having a good day? What'd you do today? Do anything interesting? Grandma Ash? That's crazy. And that's just that's that's crazy. It's pretty fun. Oh yeah. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, so like no work in school. Hopefully, no work. For people that work. Um, you know, be able to chill, sleep in. I generally just woke up like 20 minutes ago. That's funny. Guys, look what we found. We found a mini village, a very very small village, but we found a village. Look at that. Um, but I will say, um, moments before disaster. Yes. Now they're going to be my workers. That's what that's what you call. Never mind. That's what you call nowadays slaves. Yeah, your workers, your employees. Yeah. Um, I'm just gonna say, I don't know what I want to do actually. I'll just throw that out for a second. Throw that out for a second also. Shovel. I'm gonna stick all the villagers in this hole. Are you good at building at Minecraft? When I want to be. When I want to be. Um, when I feel like building and like I actually put my mind towards it and everything, I could be pretty good at it. Um, but a lot of times just don't feel like building anything, and I just let one of my friends build it. She's really good at building. She's really good at decorating, and if I do feel like building, she decorates it. But most likely she builds it, and then I just go off and do stupid shit. Who's blowing up my phone? Make goofy stuff. I mean, that's what Minecraft is all about, you know. Make a gorilla ass house. I think I'm just gonna live in this hole until we get actual building materials, and then I want to build a castle. I'm just gonna live in the hole with my villagers and live a happy ever after until we get building materials. At the moment, I'm making a giant gaping hole for the villagers well, for me to ride the villagers into. Um, and then I'm going to make them cells and put them all in there, and then make it a household right now. And then I'll figure out what I want to do at a later time with the villagers. Cause I want to make like I said, I want to make a castle. So I think I'm just going to make a castle, and then make like a railroad to the castle, and just have the villagers ride the railroad all the way to the castle. You want to fall down there? Make it just easier for me, so I don't have to craft a bunch of boats. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Um. Rather make a boat for a second there. All right. I'm gonna hop in this boat. Thanks. I'll be back. All right. Sounds good. No problem. No problem. I appreciate you. You don't have to hop in the boat. Thanks, guys. I need to hurry up and get done with this before it turns nighttime, so my villagers don't get attacked. Can you hop in the fucking boat? God damn it. Get in there. Or jump in the hole. That's fine too. Either one. You know? Either one works. Actually, no, it does not work because it's going to be nighttime and I don't have a bed. Ugh. Whatever. I'll take this bed. Hopefully you guys should be fine in here. Wait until a creeper goes in your home? Yeah. Um hopefully that does not happen. But you never know. You never know. I'll take a texture pack. Thanks. It's faithful and I forget the other one. Um, yeah, it's faithful and then 3D default and then well, the default or yeah, the dark toucher stuff. So it's not bright as hell. Where all the villagers at, bro? Come on, get outside your house. Come on. I know you've been stuck in your house for forever now, but it's time to get out. Come on, let's go. Here, now you have a bed. Go down there. If I just if I just throw all the beds down here, right? If I just kidnap everybody's beds, you guys have to go down there, right? Let me get those beds. Guys, I'm kidnapping your bed. You better come over there. Do my hole. Look, I'm kidnapping your bed. Oh no, what happened? Your beds are gone. It's my bed now. Yes, their nose move, okay? Yes. Their nose be moving. If one of them gets struck by lightning, it's game over. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. They they will live. They'll live. Trust. The bed over here. I'm positive of it. Why is there so many in here? Oh, it's because of this. start betting this one. He doesn't need that. Is that? I think there could be a job for this one. Yes, there is. Okay, as I thought. Can you come up here? Yeah, yeah. Just keep on coming. Just keep on coming up. Yep, yep. Almost. There we go. Hop in. Just nope. You dickhead. Or hey, you could there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now you're a mouth hole. Pause. Um. Yeah. 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 You guys are fine. You guys are fine. We got 5 villagers in there. Um. Gonna be sick if you went over there into that hole. How many more villages are there? Dumb and Dumber and Dumbest. Did you look at my last message? The Dumber and Dumb and Dumber and Dumber and Dumbest and yeah, stupidest. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, um, look at the villager. Oh, there's a villager right here. Look at that. Bam. Kidnapped. Look at them all. Look at all my employees that don't get paid. Look at them all. Why is my name like that? I don't know. It's because your name changed for some reason. Your name was green, but now it's red. Why? I have no idea. Sir, forget about your job, all right? You don't need that. Come come and work for me, my friend. Come and work for me. Oh, you've been sneaking a bed around here too, bro? Come on, guys. All of them, all of you guys have to come down here now. There's beds down here, guys. Don't you guys want to go to sleep? It's almost nighttime. There's even a free bed down there that I've crafted. I'm gonna start closing this hole off, so when it does turn night, I don't have to do as much work. I probably should light this up also. Bam, bam. All right, perfect. Interesting. I know for sure they want to go down this hole. Who doesn't want to come into this hole filled with the villagers? Your friends are down here in this hole. Come on, don't you guys want to hop in the hole? Of course, you guys want to come over here, win when I close up the hole. Don't. God damn it. Well, hop in that boat and you hop in this boat. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. I'm on my phone. Yeah, a lot of people. Like I'm surprised. A lot of people watch. Uh, well, I'm not that surprised honestly. For a while there, I only watched stuff on my phone, but a lot of people do while watching TV. I got four eyes. That makes sense. Honestly, hey, lucky him. You know, you see everything. I wish I had four eyes. Imagine, imagine all the stuff that you could see. Honestly, all the other villagers can die. This is plenty of villagers for right now at least. Um, so I'm closing up the hole. Acting like nothing ever happened. All right. I know you want to come over here and sleep in one of these beds over here. I know you do. Did he? Did he come down here and sleep in one of the beds? That's the case. That's fire. Um. Yeah, we don't have enough beds. So yeah, everybody else can stay out of my hole. I think we actually might have enough beds. Hold on. I just don't have any wood. So with you. If you press the button, you will get 10K with free tanks. The fuck? If you get these. I'm so confused. What disease are you guys talking about? What button are you guys talking about? Fuck, I need a what a wood at that I just there it is. Oh, I can make three beds. More than I thought I could. Alright guys, everybody go to sleep. Lung disease? Interesting. Oh. Calm down guys. All right. We got a lot of villagers here. All right. Hey. Um. So you guys come here often? Hey. What is called? Interesting. And how do you know just how to spell that? Like the whole word. And whoever came up with that word literally just didn't want people to say it. That's that's exactly why they came up with it. They were like, "What's a word that people just won't say, or not how to, or just won't know how to say?" Um, and they were like, "This is the word right here, guys." Guys, you're not leaving. Where do you guys think you're going? You're not leaving. There's literally no way out. Okay, you guys are not leaving whatsoever. Leave the door thing alone. Whatever the fuck that thing is called. It's not even a door. It's just blocked up dirt. Leave it alone. You guys will be fine in here. Okay, trust. It's something that I copied and pasted. Okay, well, I know obviously that's not a fucking word right there. Okay. Obviously that's not a word. Okay. That just looks like you stepped on your keyboard and just wiggled your toes around. That's what happened. Did you step on your keyboard and wiggle your toes around? Is it plays? I don't I don't think it is, but if I look this up, right? It's a place. That's what you're telling me. I have an 8-bit shotgun. I believe it. I believe it. Or a town. The fuck is this? Okay, it's not. You guys, it's not that. It's not that fucking long. Maybe it is long. Wait, it's a lake. It's not a town. It's a lake. It's literally a lake, guys. It's a lake. Of course, it's in Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Fuck. Of course. Ain't no fucking way. They just have a sign all the way down. That's fucking crazy. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not stepping on your keyboard. Your cat is. And divided by the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a place, but doesn't look. That looks a lot bigger than what this says. I have a Scar AR. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I wish I could be as cool as you with the Scar AR, bro. How much stuff you could do with a Scar AR? I don't. I don't know. I don't know what you could do with a Scar AR. That's pretty far. Can you guys all fucking move out of the way? God damn. That's not. That's not out of the way. That's in my way. Get the fuck out of here. Swagger. Guys, I'm making your jail cells. All right, leave me alone. Go somewhere. I just heard an Enderman die. All right, so that should be fine. We can blocks move you in there because you already claimed that bed. Get the fuck out of the way. God damn it. Go. There we go. All right, you can stay in there because that's where you want to be at now. Um, excuse. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. You want to? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Look at that. I wish all this was. Can you move? I moved, dude. There we go. All right. So who's staying in the cell and what's going on? Okay, he's obviously out of there. Who's next coming out? You coming out? Oh, both of you guys coming out? No, one of you guys have to stay in there. Go in there. Get in there. Um, fuck's sake. Can you like move just a little bit there? Oh, hold on. Can you move that way a little bit more, sir? Just 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 a just a smidge. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Look at that. Easy. All right. You guys look incredible in there. All right. All right. Thanks. Oh, you guys want to just hop in beds? I appreciate you. Man, I wish this was always this easy. Holy shit. Um, can you craft a diaper? No, sadly. Only need one after this though, cause this never happens, you know. Villagers listening to you never happens. Oh, did I just hit him? I think I did. I don't know. I'm confuzzled. Um, there's a lot more than I thought there was. Okay, there's two more. Um, okay. And there's only one more, and I have literally no idea where I want to put him. All right, sick. Um, yeah, I'm happy with this. Pretty fucking happy with this. Um, next step, I think I want to make another level. Um, do this maybe. I don't know. Or maybe actually what I'll do is throw this down here, throw all this stuff in here. At least for right now. And then just move him and make him right here. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Oh shit. Well, he's not in there just yet. Hold on. Alright, go back. Yep, go into your cell. Thank you. Perfect. Imagine bro building a orbital strike cannon. That'd be kind of fire, bro. That'd be kind of fire. Uh, Very complex, but very useful. Yeah, with mods. Yeah, I don't use mods. Not for hardcore. I want to just I want to beat Minecraft before I think about beat Minecraft on hardcore. I've beat Minecraft before, but like beat hardcore Minecraft would be kind of crazy. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Um. All right. Cool. Everyone has a little bit of something. I need to go plant these, but I need to wait out first. I think over here probably would be the best bet. I don't know. Do, do I want ladders or do I just want to make a? I don't know. Do I play Fortnite? No. I I don't play Fortnite or Roblox. I I don't support Roblox and um I just don't play Fortnite. No specific reason, just don't play it. Yeah. I know what the unstable SMP is. I watch well sometimes I watch Flame Flags and Bamboo, but I don't watch any videos. Can you tell how much hours I spent on Fortnite? No. No. I can't tell you how much hours uh you have just by talking to you. Unless we talk about like specifically Fortnite, but yeah, that's a lot. 400 hours is a lot. I'm pretty sure the that means that he is not doing any jobs. Pretty sure that means what that is. I don't know why I did that to myself. or. Good enough, I guess, for right now. Um, I think I want to make this auto at some point, but this should be fine for right now. What the fuck? Interesting. I feel like that. I feel like that should not. That should not work, but it did, and now I'm kind of confuzzled by that. Those weirdos. Yeah. I mean, I've played Fortnite and Roblox. Don't. I just don't support Roblox, and I just don't play Fortnite. I just play on mobile. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I need your Yeah, we're gonna go grab oh, that's right here. Never mind. I don't really have to go that far. Need a lot of flint to make those um those fletching tables. Phone's on life support. A lot of cracks and stuff. Yeah, my phone is not like that. Got 9. Why is my PC dying? Oh, it's not concerning at all. Wait, yeah, I need to. Actually, probably should actually put out of these. I probably should put something else there, but it is what it is. Two. Okay. Well, since I did that, I will put that in there for right now. I'm just gonna go mine a lot of wood so I can actually trade them all at least once. Um, I also want to. Oops. Isn't there waypoints on this? Wait, hold on. There is. Bam. Alright, cool. I did not grab any food. Pretty happy that I realized that before I went running. Uh, my favorite Spider-Man. Um, I don't really know. It's in between like Tom Holland and Tommy Maguire. The new Spider-Man though was by far my favorite. Okay, I will say that. I don't really care if they're classics, and Tommy Maguire is a really good Spider-Man, but like, uh, uh, yeah, no, the Tom Holland, that new Spider-Man was phenomenal. That was yeah, the anti the spam bot spams more than the spam anti spams. Yeah, yes, it's terrible. It's terrible. Good night, Adam. I just scrolled down and saw a guy torching snow. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. What I had. Oh, well, I'll do. Gonna mine a whole shit ton of trees. That's the plan. I was gonna mine until my axe breaks. That's that's the grand plan right now. I do want more trees around the village. This song is so ass. Put on some divorced dad music. Well, besides a few songs. Few songs are not really divorced dad music, but it wasn't just me then. Uh, that that album it has a few pretty bad songs on it. How's your day been, Crunchy? I know that I seen that you were streaming earlier. Streaming the new Call of Duty. How was that? How was that? Wanna play some Roblox? Ah, see ya, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Decided to stay up a little bit late. I mean, it is the weekend. Why not? I will refuse to mine that disgusting wood right there. I'm good. If you guys are wondering what shaders or uh or anything I use, these shaders are called I like vanilla. That's what these shaders are. They just give a little bit of a touch, you know. Um, but nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Which I like. Ah, yeah. Me personally, I don't think I'll ever get back into a Call of Duty. Hell, it's hard for me to get into a very like now it's hard for me to get into like competitive gaming. Uh, as like really sad as that is, I just don't like enjoy it as much as I enjoy old chill games like Minecraft or RuneScape and stuff like that. Um, or like my story based games. Um, I just don't enjoy them as much as that. Competitive gaming. Well, I don't know. I just I just get really mad at like dumbass teammates. And it's just not fun to me. Like I'm just very competitive when it comes to that. So even if they do drop like a really good card, I don't think I would ever go back to COD. Honestly, it's why I more or less deleted Marvel Rivals. Is because I just can't do it. What does a wise guy mean? It means that you basically are a smartass. At least in my opinion. Unless I mean, wise guy could mean two different things. But like, if you're somebody's calling you okay, wise guy or something like that, as like insult, yeah, it's basically just like another form of just saying you're a smartass. Oh, my axe broke. Kind of just in perfect timing, honestly. Just another regret. I have to like be very cautious sometimes. I feel like on like me singing some songs because just like a little bit of a song can like copyright strike you on YouTube, which is very fucking annoying. Like I should be able to sing a song and not be copyrighted. All right, I'm gonna go make sure um everything is good. I have to also let my dogs out real quick. In like a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. You guys can let's see what is there to watch. Cat finds out their own colleague is a killer. Sounds like some Dexter things, you know. What else? Being hunts down and dismantles evicted pedophile.
Known locally as the compound. What's initially suspected to be an animal carcass takes a disturbing turn when officers discover a human head.
You guys can watch this.
You got my card? Okay, yeah, well, the card is the non-emergency number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good, how you doing?
So, I got back here. You see where that bird is?
Uh-huh.
As you go back, I can show you. There was a suitcase off to the left, and it's got some type of remains in it.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
I backed away and just called you guys. First, I pulled out your card, and I was trying to call you, and then I just went ahead and called the non-emergency number.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to touch nothing. I was just making sure nobody else is going to come back here.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. So far, so good.
Keeping everybody out of here.
Well, I was coming to do that. You know, it's a nice day.
As many people as I can for you guys.
Appreciate that.
See where the cavity is right here? If you walk,
Yeah.
this is where I walk. I walk to here.
Okay.
Not too close.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's something in there. All right, I'm gonna give my sergeant a call. Because smells a little decompy.
I got weak stomach too.
Yeah. So, guy out here was driving out and he saw, he was gonna go fishing, saw a vulture kind of in the area, walked over to where it was at. There's a black suitcase, smells a little decompy, and it's kind of in brush. I can't really see, and I don't want to touch anything, but I can kind of see what looks like flesh on there. So, figured get you out here, get a look before anything proceeds further. You stepped out with me last week with the dude on the dirt bike by Bayside and DeGroot, right?
I think it was 251.
251. Okay, well that was him. He said he was just coming out here to do a little fishing. Yeah, saw vulture hanging up on the branch over there, was flying around the opening right there. So we went to just go check to see what it was.
Yeah.
Curious. There's a suitcase there, duffel bag suitcase. It smells of slight decomp, and it looks like there might be a little bit of flesh on there. So, called Sarge already. She said have somebody come out and just kind of check it. And if it's a legit thing, give her a call and have her come out. See, I see feathers, but I see some flesh. Poof.
Yeah, it's some kind of bird.
A bird?
Where do you see feathers at?
Feathers right there.
Those are part of this tree.
No, feather right there. See it?
Hmm.
But I don't know if it's actually a vulture or whatnot. Oh, those look like teeth.
Teeth?
I did see teeth.
Teeth like a... Probably a fish.
No, those were teeth.
Some kind of animal.
Okay.
Some kind of animal carcass. I don't know what kind of animal that is.
Why would you put it in there? My nose is being real sensitive today. No, that's a fucking head. Yep.
Looks like it.
Yep. That's fucking wonderful. Yeah, we got a human head. Yeah. No joke. Teeth, hair, ears, looks like skull is crushed in the face. Yeah. Gotcha.
It wasn't just one suitcase with a head though, ladies and gentlemen. Just a stone's throw away was a second suitcase containing additional human remains, later determined to belong to the same individual. Upon closer examination of the suitcases, investigators uncovered something that immediately gave them a lead: an Amazon package addressed to 19-year-old Lucas Sander Jones. On its own, the package may have not meant much. The compound was notorious for illegal dumping. However, this wasn't the only item investigators found. Amongst the remains was a necklace belonging to 28-year-old Coley Lee Daniel, a man who had been reported missing just days earlier. What was even more significant was that Lucas and Coley were no strangers. In fact, officers from the Indialantic Police Department had been called to Lucas's home as part of that missing person investigation. On the evening in question, Coley left the home he shared with his parents and told them he was heading to a nearby house. But when he failed to return and repeated attempts to contact him went unanswered, his parents turned to the Find My iPhone feature as Coley had his iPad on him. The location was live, and where was that? Well, none other than Lucas Jones's home. Once the location was discovered, Coley's parents drove straight to the home, where they were met by Lucas. He told them Coley was inside but didn't want to come out. Unsatisfied with that answer, tensions quickly rose and a small argument ensued, resulting in Lucas slamming the door shut and calling the police.
You familiar with this house?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
They've been bothering me. They won't leave when I ask them to leave. I'm 19 years old.
Okay.
It's getting fucking annoying, okay?
Why do they want their son to leave?
Okay, apparently he's a registered sex offender and they're overbearing as hell.
Okay.
He's 28 though. He can be wherever he wants. And they shouldn't be threatening to call the police on me in my own home. I'm fucking...
Well, that's being explained to them right now, so...
Well, what can I do to help? What's going on?
No, we'll get it figured out on their end. And
My parents are pissed. They can see all this on the ring. They think they're really pissed. So can we fix it?
The other kid, he's a registered sex offender?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. Alright. But he's just hanging out here? He drove here himself and everything?
Yes, we smoked weed and he's sleeping right now.
Okay.
I'm about to go back to sleep, but I kind of am nervous now.
Okay.
Did you talk to him?
Okay,
We didn't talk to him. No, he's in there sleeping. So.
Sleeping?
Yeah, sleeping. Yeah. Is there anything we need to know about him? Because he was saying he's like a registered sex offender or anything.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
You guys did that. Served probation. He's been
Okay.
off probation. He was not a reoffender. And
Okay.
Lucas made it clear that the gentleman was 19 years old. So, what's the problem?
Yeah. I mean,
Who's Lucas?
Lucas lives here. You know who Lucas is.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you know who Lucas is?
Because we know a lot of our residents.
Super small
I've
town.
lived here 45 years. This is,
Okay. Does your son normally come over here?
excuse me?
Your son
No,
normally come over here?
He has never come over here, as far
Okay.
as I can tell.
He told us he was going somewhere else.
Is Lucas's parents home?
No,
Yeah.
they're out of town.
And Lucas made it very clear that he didn't want the cameras to record anyone being there, so... Okay. Thanks, gentlemen.
Hey, Lucas. Yeah. Can we talk to him? Not them, us. Can we just make sure he's okay?
I want everyone to go.
We will do that. I'll be out of here in 2 seconds.
Do
Can
we
I
have
just
to?
get? Can I just
Yes.
get? That's
Do
okay.
it. No.
Listen, they're not allowed on the property.
Do
We're
I
not.
have to?
You
That's what I'm
don't
asking.
have to.
No, I want to go. I want to go to bed. I'm literally about to shower.
All right. Can you ask him if
I
he'll
already
just come to
did.
the
I
door?
told him to come out. He doesn't want to.
Not come out. Come to the door. He doesn't even
I
want to
already
come
asked
outside.
him to get out of my room. He won't. He's sitting in the corner with a blanket on him.
Okay.
He's having an anxiety thing.
All right. Well, that's why we need to check on him.
And here we go. So, look, can we please get this moving?
Well, so the problem is he has autism.
What's the problem?
He's disabled. He has a disability, and his parents are freaking out.
But he's driving.
No, I understand that, but he still has a disability.
Okay, look, I don't have to do anything. I just want to go inside. And I know I'm making it harder on you, and I'm sorry.
That's all we're just asking for 2 seconds. If y'all have been smoking weed, don't care.
Look, Can I go back inside?
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I
We'll
don't like doing this to you guys. I really
okay.
respect.
Just understand if something happens. It's on video. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm just letting you know. But he's good though.
Look,
Can
my parents. I didn't tell them I have sex with guys.
don't care.
And
That has no bearing on this.
yes, he's fine.
Okay. All right.
After Lucas explained that Coley was inside having a panic attack and didn't want to speak with anyone, officers had little reason at that stage to force the issue. As far as they knew, no crime had been committed. Both were adults, and Coley was apparently there of his own free will. Coley's parents, however, weren't convinced. You see, they couldn't prove anything was wrong, but something about the situation simply didn't sit right with them. Still concerned then, they asked whether officers could return the following day, once tensions had settled, to try and make contact with Coley themselves.
Oh, man.
Hey, sorry to bother you, man. So, about everything that happened last night, I'm up to date on it.
Last night he left because he thought I called the cops on him. He thought I was a minor or something. He freaked out and he ran out my back door.
So basically, the parents are worried about him because he's not answering his phone or anything. So we need to do a well-being check, okay? So do you mind if we just come through the house?
Yeah, just my girlfriend sleeping.
That's fine. We just need to check, make sure.
Last night?
Yeah.
Nah, I was not. I was I work 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. You guys have, and I work Melbourne Beach. You guys had something go down yesterday?
Nothing go down.
You guys have a problem?
No problems. Just these parents were annoying the fuck out of me, and they wouldn't leave when I asked them to like 7 times, and they're like 50 or 60. So.
Whose parents? Your parents?
Coley's.
Oh, Coley's?
Yeah.
Okay. Coley's a roommate of yours?
No, I buy weed from him sometimes.
Okay.
And, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't think he would
Yeah.
cause problems like that with his parents. And then I found out he's a registered sex offender, and that's why they were freaking out.
Oh, really?
That's what his dad told me.
Yeah, all that stuff is public record, so I mean, if you want to just Google him, you can probably Google it, and if you find it out and you don't want to associate with him anymore.
I'm not talking to him again.
Okay.
I haven't heard from him since he went out the back. So
Okay.
If there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely hear you, man. If you need anything, man, if he comes back, just give them a call, you know, and go from there. He's just checking real quick.
Yeah, the biggest thing, man. So just so you're aware of everything, there was an incident. I'm not sure if you know or heard or whatever up on Oakland area that guy had a roommate and he had expired and hours had gone by and nobody knew. So that's why we're just in here. It's a while back.
That was recent.
No, a while back. So that's why we're just checking to make sure.
He's not.
Because I mean,
Look,
He's not dead or
do
anything.
due diligence. I just got work in like 20 minutes.
you're good.
Yeah.
So house is clear. So we just wanted to come by and check. Zero park. Nope, you're good, man. Do you know about what time he left?
It was like an hour after you guys left, maybe 30 minutes.
Last night. Okay.
Yeah. So when I told you he was here, he was here. I wasn't.
No, you're fine. And I don't think you haven't given me any reason to doubt you or anything. And then, did he have a car here? Or is his car out?
Okay. So he took his keys.
Okay. Is that his car? That Civic?
Yes, and I don't know. My mom wants me to get towed because she thinks that he's still here.
Okay.
I don't know what to do about the car because he hasn't come back to my house. He hasn't called me or
And you said you ran out the back when you thought that he called the cops on you?
Well, no, he thought I called the cops on him.
Or yeah.
Because he thought that I wasn't 19. He thought I was a minor trying to set him up.
Okay.
He's freaking the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, you're good, man. If you're cool, just to check the backyard and then we'll be out of here, man. Okay.
When the human remains were discovered on March 28th, 2026, evidence linking Lucas to the scene was uncovered, and investigators already had good reason to suspect the victim was Coley Daniel. After all, he had been missing for 8 days, and his necklace had been found amongst the remains. The evidence that was uncovered was enough for police to go to Lucas's home looking for answers and to make an arrest. Not for murder though. At that point, investigators still couldn't establish exactly how the victim had died, if it was 100% Coley Daniel, and who was responsible. When officers confronted Lucas later that evening, they noticed what appeared to be healing injuries, including bruising to his left shoulder and the right side of his neck. Asked how he got them, Lucas refused to answer, just as he did when more questions were put forward to him. And although that was the case, believe it or not, his girlfriend did decide to speak up. She initially told investigators that when she arrived at Lucas's home on the day in question, Coley was lying unresponsive on the bed while Lucas tried unsuccessfully to wake him. After briefly leaving the room, she returned to find Coley gone, with Lucas claiming he had woken up and left through the back door. The following day, she said she drove Lucas to the compound, where he removed 2 grey storage totes from her vehicle, a trip later corroborated by license plate reader data. So, based on the evidence, Lucas was arrested on charges including tampering with evidence, abuse of a dead human body, and improper disposal of human remains. The search of his home then followed, during which investigators reported finding bloodstaining inside the residence and a knife. On March 30th, Lucas's girlfriend returned to investigators and told them that her initial statement hadn't been the full truth. This time, she said she wanted to correct the record and explain what allegedly had happened. In her revised account, she said she hadn't seen Coley Daniel alive inside Lucas's home. Instead, she claimed that by the time she arrived, Lucas had already killed and dismembered him, with his remains being kept in containers inside the garage. She alleged that Lucas had beaten Coley to death with a baseball bat before using a cleaver saw and knife to dismember his body. Coley, she said, had been targeted because he was a registered sex offender, and the killing had been planned in advance. She also told investigators that Lucas had compiled information on other local sex offenders
Alright, I'm
he
back.
intended to target next. On March 31st, 2026, Coley Daniel was formally identified as the person whose remains had been recovered from the suitcases. Given everything
Actually, I have to go
investigators had
grab
uncovered
one more
by this
thing.
point, the
I forgot to grab it.
identification came as little surprise. With the evidence gathered so far, including his girlfriend's revised statement, investigators with the Palm Bay Police Department believe they now had probable cause to bring Lucas Jones back into custody, this time on a second-degree murder charge. Following his arrest, forensic investigators returned to the home in an attempt to corroborate his girlfriend's new account. What they uncovered, they say, appeared to support several key details she had provided. You see, despite apparent attempts to clean the property, investigators uncovered traces of blood inside the home. They also recovered a microscope slide containing blood, something his girlfriend claimed Lucas had kept as a trophy, comparing his alleged plan to the fictional serial killer, Dexter.
Vehicle's down there.
You guys want to grab up over here?
Grab my drink.
Probably just walk them. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have a vehicle behind me. No, I think you're the last one. What's up?
Cigarette right in front of my auntie.
We're gonna walk.
I don't think hunting down predators and killing them is a bad thing. But dismantling them is.
Let me see. I'll put the AC on in a minute. You want me to? You don't want it on? Alright.
I mean, I guess it depends on like.
I wanted to be the first to tell you, the identity did come back.
On everything,
And it,
but
and it is your
if they're a
son.
predator, they should just
Okay, so
instantly be
he's
sentenced.
no longer missing. He is deceased. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It is.
Beyond.
Right.
What I can tell you
I did
is
not.
we
That
currently
could have ended really badly, actually.
executing a second search warrant at the residence of Lucas Jones?
I just have a tendency to just hit the chat button and tab out and stuff and throw up whatever I want because, well, I know Minecraft or well, like when I'm playing on a server, which I normally play on, I am, well, I like the world doesn't like just magically stop. It keeps on going. So it doesn't matter if you pause it or if you just hit the chat and go and do whatever you want to do. So it's a little bit funny, but yeah.
And we are taking him into custody today for murder. For murder.
Okay,
Correct.
I
Have you
talked to Austin?
I feel better.
I have not yet today. I have not. I absolutely am going to speak with him, and I have a bunch of other people I'm going to speak with.
The only reason I say that, his mom and his aunt came over and brought us that cactus garden yesterday evening, and they both said that there's someone that lives in what we call the surf ghetto, those duplexes as you come in the neighborhood. And so he was over there quite frequently too. So I'm just
his best friend lives there.
Okay.
Lucas's best friend.
The medical examiner did rule this a homicide, and so this is just the beginning.
I know.
But I will tell you that, just like I told you the day that I was here, I'm going to do everything in my power to hold this individual responsible for what he did to your son. No one deserved what happened like it did, you know?
It just blows your mind that someone could do that.
It does.
And I have no understanding of why.
I know. Can I say something?
Sure.
Okay. So, I will say, I would really like to have all of your help when it comes to figuring out if they knew each other before this. And I will tell you, this can absolutely change the charges that are being filed. Okay? Now, we are getting into Lucas's phone, but it's going to take some time. Just because, obviously he's a little techie. I'm going to tell you, I do not care. I will not even, nobody is going to bat an eye if there is any kind of explicit material on that iPad. But what that does is it absolutely shows that he knew him before.
I'm absolutely considering it. Okay. I wanted the answer. I think it was Lieutenant Weber suggested that Coley may have been doing heroin, although he said it was something I said, and that absolutely is not true.
That's recorded, so you can listen back to it.
And we will. We have bigger fish to fry at this point.
Investigators were eventually able to trace Lucas and Coley's earliest known communication back to March 6th, 2026. Their initial messages were flirtatious and sexually charged, although exactly how the first two came into contact in general remains unclear. The following day, they exchanged Snapchat details and moved their communication over to the platform. Records later obtained from Snapchat showed that the pair remained in regular contact right up until the day Coley was killed. The messages themselves, however, had already been deleted from Snapchat servers, meaning exactly what was said between them during that period may never be known. One particularly revealing exchange did survive though. Lucas had sent Coley a nude photograph of himself, which Coley later screenshotted and forwarded to a friend while complimenting his manhood. By this point, the prosecution alleged that Coley was deliberately targeted because of his status as a registered sex offender, with investigators claiming Lucas had researched local offenders before the killing. But the sexually charged conversations between the pair, on top of Lucas's statement to Lieutenant Weber, add another layer to the case and raise questions about whether their relationship was a lot more complicated than what's been laid out. I'm not going to speculate on that, I'll leave you to draw your own conclusions. Lucas Jones is currently behind bars without bond. His case has since progressed to an indictment for first-degree premeditated murder, a capital felony under Florida law. Of course, that's alongside the additional charges connected to Coley's remains and their disposal. The case is still making its way through the court, with a number of hearings taking place, but as a recording,
I think it's just crazy.
Has been set.
I think it's just crazy to think like how many people have been well, put in that same situation. The world seems so small, but like when you actually really think about it, there's so many people that get charged for murder every day. That's the craziest thing to think about. What's the next move, guys? What do we want to do next? Oh wait, yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. You got that? No. There we go. Perfect. Hmm. We'll just do this. But you and you. That and alright, cool. Alright, so everybody has sticks here. No mods? Nah. Nope. This is just normal Minecraft. Hardcore. That's all it is. I'm trying to beat normal Minecraft hardcore before going and doing modded hardcore Minecraft. Waypoints ain't vanilla. I mean, it's just a client. It's just part of this client. I mean, if you don't want to say that's vanilla, then I guess it's not. It just it's just mods to improve, I guess, the game a little bit. What do I want to do? Probably should go and get more sticks, actually. Just gonna grab a shit ton. I don't care. QOL. To be honest, I have no idea what that means. QOL. Quality of life is always okay. Yeah, I get you. I get you now. I was like, what is QOL? Oh, yep, that makes sense. Quality of life. Listen, listen. All right. We know this. We know this. I'm slow. All right. We still love you. Yeah. You don't gotta say that to make me feel better, you know. The one thing that I'm really scared of right now is a creeper popping up. That's the thing that I'm fucking scared of the most right now. It's just hearing it and then fucking blowing my ass up. That's the type of shit that I'm paranoid about. Cause that happened multiple different times to me when I'm on hardcore. I literally just hear a creeper and I'm like, oh, well, I'm fucked. Zeus, don't strike me down, alright? Please don't. I need to go through and make Lumia a lot better. Make alerts and stuff. Tell you all again. Fucking pig. You know, there's some people that actually mine the tree from the bottom up. Like if they run up to a tree, that's like what they do. Not today, Satan. Fucking skeleton with a holy shit. That bow hurt. I'm running away. Nope. Ugh. Why is there fucking 3 of you motherfuckers? What the hell? Not listening. Bye-bye. Bonk. I'm giving him some bonk pies, bro. Bonk. We good. I missed my hit. Fuck off. I kind of just want to. You know what? We're not moving the. We're not moving our castle somewhere else. I think we're just gonna move. I think we're just gonna like put a wall around the village, and then like make a castle. Uh, like with the village. Like incorporate the village into the castle. I think that'd be fire. Guys. I'm not gonna jinx it. Okay. Knock on wood. My desk is made out of wood, so I can knock on it. Okay. I feel really fucking confident about this one. All right. I legit feel very confident about it, and I'm really happy about it. So far, so fucking good. All right. I mean, we haven't made it to the Nether or anything like that. We haven't got diamond armor yet, but the progress that we have made has been really fucking good. think I'm just gonna make a blast furnace for one of them and just try to level the fuck out of him so I can get diamond armor from him. And that's how I think I'm gonna get diamond armor. Because I think that's the best way, in my opinion. The best way that I can think of, at least at the moment. At least fast and stuff. Because like I wanna get diamond armor, get that shit netherite, so with like mending and stuff on it as quick as possible. Get proc on it. As fast. I don't really care for an elytra just yet. I mean, elytra would be fucking amazing right now, no doubt in my mind. But I'm not personally going for elytra until I have a creeper farm. And a paper farm, so I can get fireworks pretty easily. But like a mending villager, a protection villager, or like the two main things. What else? We already had the stick villagers, so we get emeralds for sticks. And yeah, I think that's about everything. And then we could save the last the two villagers, like the last two of them. We can save them for mating, breeding. I'm pretty sure there would still be two. Not entirely sure. If I can get diamond armor as fast as possible, then I feel like I would feel a lot more confident with fighting mobs and stuff. I mean, like, I don't know, man. This iron armor has been putting in the work, because that creeper definitely killed me if I didn't have it on. Don't get me wrong. Diamond armor is not gonna save me from everything, right? I could still die. But if I get feather falling and full prot, and mending right there, there's a lot of things that I am not going to be dying from then. With that being said, we still have the end that I still have to face. And and the Nether. Which both of them are pretty scary. But I want to say the end is a lot more scarier, just because the void. Once you fall in the void, there's no coming back from that. Which sucks. Oh. Just deforalizing. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was you missed everything about the plan, bro. I literally just said everything I was planning on doing. Within like the next few hours, hoping to pull it off at least. For Curly, bro. Welcome in. Like a week ago. Has it really been a week? Kind of crazy, actually. It has. How's it going, Rick Curly? What you been up to, bro? I haven't seen that name for a hot minute. Anything working on my game? Oh yeah, I forgot that that you're doing that now. Hey, some photos on Discord. Ooh. It's gonna be fire. One sec. Big bet. D4 is isolation. I think that's enough. Enough. Something. All right, let me get back to my house and then I'll look at them. Or my dirt hole. That's what I mean. Like it doesn't even look like Roblox. Hmm. You'll see. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be like a Battlefront type of game. It kind of reminds me of like BattleBit. You know what that is? You don't know what BattleBit is? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Yeah. It's literally Battlefront, but well, 8-bit. You could drag um you could drag people and like kill them at the same time, like that guy was doing. It's pretty fire though. Um, I don't think it gets as many players as it used to. I think it kind of fell off. As you can tell, recently the reviews have been mixed. But yeah, honestly, wasn't a bad game while it lasted. It was really popular for I want to say a while. Um, but as everything that pops off pretty fast and like goes uh that like comes up really fast, dies really fast at the same time. I'm talking about like games, content creators, all of them. People that pop up out of nowhere and get famous really fast, also die really fast. Well, pause. Okay, they don't actually die. They I'm talking about like their channel dies pretty fast. But yeah, my buddy the scripter is working on a vehicle system. He works on all the systems. I work on lighting and making the game look really good. Hell yeah. Oh, is it just you two that's doing the game? Yep. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a break from the server just a second. I want to eat something. We can watch some YouTube while we wait. While I grab something to snack on. I mean, I have a sandwich like literally right next to me that I didn't eat. Um, brutally murdered judge in courthouse.
It's lunchtime on September 19th, 2024, and officials
We'll
out
watch
of
this.
Whitesburg, a rural community in Letcher County,
Did my sub not pop up?
gather in the chambers at the Letcher County
Did you hit share on it?
Judge
Sub like a minute ago. If when you sub on like somebody's channel, it should say like share. If you refresh it, it should show like the share. Can't see anything about share. Master. Refresh it and see if if you see share. There it is. There it is. Now I got it. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I thought you resubbed, but I didn't know if you wanted to keep it like a for some reason a private thing. I don't know. But I seen that you didn't have the badge and then you had it. I was like, well,
Kevin Mullins, County Sheriff Sean Mickey Steins, and Pastor Michael Clark, who's also the community liaison. Given the fact that Letcher County is so small, everyone pretty much knows each other, and so although this dynamic may seem somewhat off, them all meeting up on their lunch break, it's a fairly usual arrangement. September 19th is like any other day. On the day in question, the group decide they're going to grab a bite to eat across the road at the Streetside Grill and Bar. After a brief chinwag then, that's exactly what they did. Sheriff Steins is captured on CCTV leaving the chambers by himself. He heads towards the county jail that sits at the back of the courthouse. At the time of recording, it isn't entirely clear where specifically he went to or why he made the trip. The rest of the group are captured a short while later, making the journey to the restaurant. Sheriff Steins joins them minutes later. So this is where things take an interesting turn. While in the restaurant, the group for the most part were having what can only be described as a normal conversation. However, the same couldn't be said for Judge Mullins and Sheriff Steins. Yes, although it's believed they engaged in the ongoing discourse, at some point, according to at least one witness, Judge Mullins uttered to Sheriff Steins, "Do we need to meet privately in my chambers?" suggesting there may have been some sort of tension between the pair. At the time of recording, the context behind the conversation isn't known, and it isn't clear if investigators know it either. That isn't to say that they don't, it just means that maybe they feel it could jeopardize the case moving forward if they were to release it so soon. Remember, this case is still ongoing. Just over an hour later, Sheriff Steins is spotted leaving the restaurant by himself. He gets into his cruiser that's parked next to the courthouse as he's about to go deliver some food as part of the ongoing delivery service program Letcher County has set up for families in need. It's essentially a mobile food bank. CCTV doesn't show it, but Pastor Michael Clark has also tagged along. According to Jeremy Bartley, Sheriff Steins' legal representative, while travelling with Michael Clark, he was asked to deviate from his usual route. At that moment, he reportedly became concerned that he was being deliberately isolated. This feeling was so serious, ladies and gentlemen, that Sheriff Steins allegedly feared for his life. Why that was is a question that still hasn't been answered, but we'll explore this theme in greater detail later in the video, so make sure to keep it in mind. To no surprise, nothing ever happened during the trip, and at around 2:36 p.m, the cruiser's captured on surveillance camera pulling back into the courthouse grounds. Bizarrely, Sheriff Steins decides to circle around a couple of times with Michael still present. When they eventually park up, they exit and head back towards Judge Mullins' chambers.
he's not gonna say kill him right here, right?
The CCTV on your screen has no audio, so I doubt we'll ever truly know what was said between the pair. It isn't clear if Sheriff Steins has told detectives what the context of this conversation was either. That's something we just don't know at this moment in time. Even if he has, we don't know if it's the full truth or just his truth. What is strange about the footage, though, is the fact that both men appear very laid back. Judge Mullins even lights a cigarette. It doesn't seem as if there's any tension. That is until Sheriff Steins asks to use Judge Mullins' cell phone. You see, he had been trying to get in contact with his teenage daughter, and when he couldn't reach her via his own cell phone, he asked Judge Mullins if he could use his for that exact reason. As you can see, Judge Mullins hands the phone over with no hesitation. Sheriff Steins punches the number in and attempts to call. By the looks of things, the number isn't saved, however, detectives say it was. What we do know for certain, due to cell phone records, is that his daughter's number had previously been called from the judge's phone on at least one occasion before the 19th of September.
That's not weird. Wait, did he kill him because the judge was talking to his daughter? If so, that's completely understandable, honestly.
After the phone call, which, by the way, didn't actually go through, Sheriff Steins' whole demeanor completely changes. Out of nowhere, he reaches for his department-issued firearm, takes aim at Judge Mullins. This continues for a couple of minutes, and then boom. Sheriff Steins opens fire within the chambers. Judge Mullins would be pronounced dead on the scene.
Shot and killed inside his chambers. The local sheriff, Sean Steins, is accused of killing him. Officials say Steins shot 54-year-old Judge Kevin Mullins multiple times after an argument. 43-year-old Steins was charged with...
That's crazy.
Matt Gayhart, a state trooper in Kentucky, says the situation is not normal for the small town and that the residents are safe.
Jason and them's going to double check. You got your body camera on?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I believe you, Mickey.
okay. We're going to have to remove him from the hallway. And I wanted to wait till you got back till you had your body cam running because we can't leave him here. We got people inside this room. We're going to finish a sweep and we need to move him somewhere.
Okay.
For temporary right now till Ira gets here.
Okay.
And then we're obviously going to transport him somewhere else. So,
Okay. Did Ira want me to go ahead and talk?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. If we have a spot, let me see if we can find it.
Yeah, let's see if these people could move anywhere to another room.
Well, that's what there used to be a room back here. Who is? Who?
Why are you going to transport me in a vehicle for?
Probably not to put you in Ledger County Jail. I mean,
Why?
just probably because I don't know though. I don't know if that's
I don't
happening.
mind to be down there.
You don't mind to be down there?
They'll put me in a
Well, I mean,
cell.
we'll talk about that. You know, I have to talk to see what the logistics is down there.
When I got to get put in a vehicle and go outside.
Well, yeah, I understand why you're worried, but at the same time, you know how it is with something like this. We're going to be worried about you in the jail down here with local people. You know?
Right now, I'm alive and well, no weapons on me. Okay. So, if I leave this building, I won't draw another breath.
Read him Miranda before you go in.
Well, I'm going to get in there.
They're all locked.
Okay, well, do you understand the rights?
What are you saying?
Do you understand the rights?
I can't hear you.
Okay, I'll speak up louder. Listen to me, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney and to have one present during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one may be appointed to you before any question. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights? Okay. Keeping these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? You had told me earlier you was ready to talk about it.
We go down to the jail and cameras and stuff at the jail. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out and get in the vehicle, guys. No.
Well, we'll try.
At some point, you have to do that.
We'll figure something out.
I understand it. How about a room right here for right now?
Yeah, we're just doing a room right here. My body cam's. Nikki, you know me. I would never do anything to you or her. Is that what you're worried? Is that
officer escort? Because at some point, you're leaving this building.
Is that what you're worried about?
I want as many officers as you can get to take me somewhere.
Well,
Downstairs to the jail here.
We can make that.
Downstairs to the jail here.
That's not your request. You can't make that request. Because we're the sheriff of Ledger County, we would put you at risk by taking you down there.
They will put me in a single cell. I've seen it done with officials in the past before that's committed crimes. I can be in protective custody down there in a single cell out front.
You feel safe in the Letcher County Jail?
If you feel safe in Letcher County Jail, I mean, we can We can talk to everybody about
That's
this.
fine. We're trying to keep your best
We was just worried about you.
feel safe in population, but they can keep me in
Single.
single. I'll stay in single cell.
Well, you know,
forever.
if you feel safe there, then we'll try to make that happen. Okay.
Let me run that by your supervisor. And
Okay.
we're trying to protect your interest by not taking you down there.
Yeah.
But if that's something you're comfortable with, then we can look into it. Okay.
So what happens whenever?
Where are you going to take me to then? And who's going to take me?
I would take you.
We don't know that.
Whenever a sheriff gets arrested,
You have to leave this courthouse.
Mickey, I would take you. You know me.
the assistant
We
sheriff
know
would
each other.
take over, right?
You know I'm not going to do anything to you.
That's what I would think.
What's going on? What happened? Where was your daughter at? You was asking about her. Was she outside?
You guys want to talk about it?
There can't be more than two people with you per Supreme Court issues when they talk to you, but we can have multiple people move. And he's got his body camera. If you want to talk to him, not more than two people can talk to you. Okay? That's a Supreme Court ruling. It's coercion, it's duress if we do that. Okay? But we'll have
What if I
multiple
give
people.
permission more than two to talk to me?
No,
Okay. I mean, if more than two.
If you want to talk, it would violate the rules of the
Wait,
interview.
he's actually going to be the one.
What's up, Ash? Welcome back.
If I sign a waiver and there's 10 there,
No, but we'll have a
He
multiple
probably makes
body.
like
his body cam, it ain't even on right now.
Yeah, it is.
I just took a little break for a second so I can
He hasn't put his in stealth.
I'd eat.
Yeah, show us where you go. Come on, stand up. We'll walk back there.
Come on, guys.
No, you're.
Come on.
Come on, Mickey. Nothing.
There's two body cams running. It's all older guys.
You know.
So that will look the guy and show you that it's running. Look.
Come on. And the polo out there.
We've known each other a long time. Look, it is recorded.
And
That one's recorded.
Mickey, like I said, we've known each other. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you, okay? Oh yeah, let's slow down. What is?
In the hallway of the courthouse.
Yeah, there's people here. We'll make sure.
I mean, there's people in that room. There's people in that room.
We'll make sure you're okay. So what's the problem? I mean,
I'll get another one. I'll put one on me. You want that? Let me, okay? But I can't be in there.
I don't feel safe.
Come on, listen.
And I've worked with you all for years, man. I know. Years. I don't feel safe.
Listen to me. When you pull them away from me, you made me lose.
I'd always been patted down, but no, I don't feel safe. I sure don't feel safe.
Mickey, we've known each other our whole lives. I'm not gonna let anything happen to these situations. I have no reason.
Get me to the jail safely, fair.
You have to be moved at some point.
I know.
Two body cams running.
Get me to the
We're
jail
not gonna do
safe,
anything.
fair, and would you have a trial?
Would you talk to us in the jail down there? Do you feel safe down there because there's cameras everywhere?
Are you going to move me after the interview?
They ain't decided.
I mean, I'm not trying to dictate how it goes, guys. I know how this works, but now I'm not going to feel safe in a room here. But
We're not going to hurt you, Mickey.
Listen,
Why would
just like Anthony, I've known you for 20 years, but we're not going to hurt you.
yeah,
That's why we have two body cams and a digital recorder running, Bub. I promise you.
I ain't got nothing.
I know that, but that ain't what we're worried about, Bub. We just can't talk in the hallway of the courthouse.
I ain't got nothing.
Plus, there's people looking. We need to go somewhere out of here. And
Pull my pockets inside out.
We paid you down.
No, pull my pockets inside out. Now, guys, y'all don't do me this way.
What do you think? We're going to do contraband? Okay, here.
Well, yeah, we'll pull them out.
I'm sorry. We're not going to do anything. That's the least of our worries, Buzz. Did you get that out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mickey, if we went down to the jail where there's cameras, if us three walked down there, and we was in cameras there, would you talk to us then? I mean,
What is it you want? Explain it.
so if we go down to the jail, I got my camera on. Clayton's got his camera on. We walk down to the jail where there's cameras going. all the time. Will you talk to us there? Will you feel safe there?
No, I'm not going to feel safe.
Well, will you feel safer there than going back here?
Well, what do you think we're going to do to you, Nikki? We just want to talk to you.
Where would you like to talk at? You
I'm
said
so
you wanted to talk a
confused.
while ago. Where would you like to talk at?
I ain't got nothing on me.
I'm
I mean, would you talk right here?
so confused.
Would you talk right here where we are?
Just pull up the chairs right
Just
here.
tell us
Take
what-
that holster off of me. Take that holster off of me.
Okay. Yeah.
I ain't got nothing.
No, I got. There's two things. Would you talk right here? If we pulled up some chairs, we'll just talk low. We're just trying to let everybody hear stuff and see everything.
I don't care if everybody hears. I just don't feel safe.
Okay. Well, here you should feel safe. There's cameras here. There's people everywhere. People in there. So if we pull up some chairs right here, would you talk to us right here?
And transport and stuff.
Well, that's transport is another issue. We'll make sure you're safe on that too. We'll wait till after we get done talking.
I ain't trying to be difficult, guys, but I don't feel safe.
Sit right there in that chair.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Huh?
Can I have a drink of water?
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell these boys to stand in front of the front door so we don't have no witnesses.
Guys, now give me a fair trial. Come on, make sure I get somewhere safe and give me a fair trial.
You will. But, we got to know the information, what led to this. And you know that because there's a lot more to this story than what just happened, I'm sure.
Oh, wow.
So we want to hear, well, have a seat right there. And we'll sit right here.
Y'all got to move me and do your jobs.
Yeah, just have a seat right there.
You're worried about us happening. That ain't gonna happen.
So I've got the front door, nobody's going to interrupt you. I'll get it.
That's what you're thinking. Is that why you don't want to go in the room and talk?
But it's up to you
If I can see my daughter in person here
before you leave. Is that what you want?
at the jail.
At the jail.
Yep. At the jail, through the screen, on the phone, I want to see my daughter in person. And then after that, I'll tell you everything at that jail.
Well,
in front of cameras. Video recording.
Where's your daughter at?
Huh?
Where's your daughter? How do we track her down? Where's she at?
She was at LCC earlier. She's at
What is-
LCC. I talked to her.
So, now, Mickey, I want to kind of, for your daughter, let's talk about this, for your daughter, okay? If she finds out that her dad is being arrested for shooting the judge, and she's in high school, I didn't know how old she was, so I didn't know. So she's in high school. What is she, a senior? That's going to be hard.
She will want to see me. She will want. Now, come on, guys, be fair to me now.
I am being fair. That's the only thing I just wanted you to think about that. How is she 18?
Be fair to me now, guys.
Well, hold on. Is she 18?
Be fair to me now.
No, I'm asking you.
Come on, I want to see my daughter in person.
Is she 18?
I want to see my daughter in person.
How
You
old
got a
is
kid?
Because if
I
she's
do have a kid. I've got grandkids.
yeah,
I got 5 grandkids.
yeah.
5 grandkids.
Listen, Mickey.
I just want to see my daughter.
If she's not 18, we're going to ask your wife. We have to ask your wife if it's okay. You know that. Is she 18?
Christine and Lashana both said they were both on their way here.
Okay.
They were in here. There was all kinds of people in here just running around chaotic. So
Okay.
how
So-
am I going to tell you what happened?
To the judge?
Yeah. Christine Lashana said my wife and daughter's on their way.
I know, but you just said how are you going to tell us what happened? Everybody's running around chaotic.
It was. I just want to see my daughter.
Well, is she 18? How old is she? If your wife's out there with her, if she ain't 18, we can ask if that's okay. But if she's 18, we just ask your daughter. So that's what I'm getting at. If she's not 18, we have to ask your wife. Do you think they're outside?
Lashana and Christine said they was on their way. talk to them too.
You want to go ask them about it? Yeah. Tell me about what was going on earlier today. What was you doing earlier today? Tell me about your day.
It was fine.
Good day? Normal stuff? Office stuff? Why was you over here at the courthouse? Was you have to come over here, drop off some papers, or you come over here to talk to somebody?
Court? Come over here all the time.
For
man.
court?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the time. Just come over. We had lunch together at Streetside.
Who did?
Several people.
Who all had lunch? We are. Who'd you eat lunch with today? What'd you get at Streetside? I'm still a little upset they closed Willie's down. I don't know if you ever ate there.
I didn't eat there, man.
It was good. They had good steak. I was going to tell Charlie he needs to try to put that menu on the street side menu too.
Just be fair to me now, man. Come on.
We're going to be fair, man. We're going to be fair. Nobody's not going to be fair to you. Everything's going to be fine as far as that goes, okay?
Yeah.
Nobody's going to
Beat on me and kill me.
What makes you think that? Nobody is going to beat on you. 100%, nothing will happen to you.
You gonna do something to me?
No.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm going to do something?
Somebody. Okay, KSP, I just.
Listen. I will stick with you until you get to whatever jail you go to. Okay, whether it's down here, as soon as you get in your cell, I'll be out there. Okay, but I'll give you my word, nothing is going to happen to you. Okay, you know me. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. Nobody's gonna do anything.
Just be fair to me, man.
So, in court, what was going on in court today?
Why does he think people are gonna?
Just be fair to me. Who's the detective?
That's Clayton Stamper. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. He's going to be fair. He just wants to know information, what happened. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing out of the normal. Just what happened. Just that information. Of course, you know, everybody out here is just guarding everything. This is.
Just ask to be fair, man. Just be fair to me.
Well,
don't beat on me.
We ain't gonna beat on.
Don't kill me. Don't stab me. Don't torture me. Nothing like that.
Nothing like that will happen. Nothing like that will happen, Mickey. I promise you.
Set me on fire or anything like that. Now, come on, guys. Just be fair to me.
Yeah. I promise you, nothing like that will happen.
Just tell me fair with me.
Mickey, you know we'll be. You know where we'll be. You know where. I've worked with you for how long now? You know how I've worked. You know how I've operated. I've always been fair with anybody.
They say he's transporting.
Yeah.
So who's waiting on us at the Leslie County Jail or?
Nobody.
Yeah, just be fair to me, man. Give me a trial. You know, give me a trial.
Well, you know we're going to be fair to you. You've known us for.
Yeah, man. Box literally, just be fair to me, though, man. Give me a trial.
I told him I'll ride with you too to make sure nothing.
Yeah, he can ride with me. You know, he can ride with me. If that makes you feel better. I mean,
I understand why, everybody come in huffy and puffy, but there was several of them, man.
Well,
It's a day.
emotions are high when things happen like that. They don't know if you would still want to be aggressive towards them.
Well, I was already cuffed, man, and sitting down, and
Okay.
I
know.
The other guys have patted me down and stuff.
Well, I've not been aggressive with you any. Clayton has.
What I think is what I think what happened, right, is he's seen that the judge was talking to his daughter, and was wondering why the fuck that happened. Or why the fuck that was a thing. And yeah. I think he was asking questions and the judge as a joke or something, and then all shit happened. And bro's dead now.
I know Base has not, so you're okay. I promise you. Okay, you're okay.
Mickey, it's our job now to protect you. I mean, you're in our custody. We're going to do our best to make sure nothing happens to you, and we sure ain't going to do nothing to you.
Mickey, come on now. You know we will be. You know we will.
About 5 grandkids.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? But you know we will be. You know I've not been unfair to anybody I've dealt with.
Not with me.
Huh? Yeah. And we've been together a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just, even after I get there and stuff, just.
Do you want to tell us what happened? That's up to you. I'm not trying to force you. It's up to you if you want to tell us what happened. I mean, like I said, something led up to this. It just didn't happen. We would just like to know why it transpired this way. If you don't want to, that's up to you.
No.
You don't want to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
You're not going to kill me, ain't you?
No. No.
No, Mickey, why in the world would we do that?
He's very keen on thinking that people are gonna kill
Are
him.
you sure you don't want to talk about it? Just making sure.
We need 6 more subs to hit 500 on YouTube, yes. 6 more subs.
You already told me what it was.
Well, how we're going to take you down there and stuff. So.
Yeah, y'all are going to kill me. I know you are.
No. Why would you think that, Mickey?
Let's just get it over with. Let's just go. Come on now, guys.
You're
Come on now.
You're good. Come on. That's right here.
Don't let them do this to me now, guys. Come on now.
Mickey, we ain't do nothing to you. Nobody do downstairs to you, okay?
Come on now.
Nobody's going to do a thing to you.
You walk yourself, okay?
No, there's gloves there and everything now. Come on now.
Gloves.
Come on now.
That's from EMS.
No.
Keep going.
Now,
Keep going. Come on. You're all right.
Now. Y'all don't kill me now.
Mickey, we ain't going to do nothing to you. Except take you down here and put you in the car.
Yeah.
That's it.
Go this way. Come on. Nope. Not that way. Not that way. Come on. Mickey.
Speak to my what's there.
No. You can't talk to him. You can't talk to him. Come on, Mickey. You know better.
Come on now. Don't put me down in jail. Here.
We're not.
Is that the jail or is this?
This is right here.
Come on
How do
now.
we get into Salvatore? Is that what?
It cuts left right here. I have been.
Open the door.
Hold on. Give it a second.
There shouldn't have been nobody in there.
No,
Come on now.
everybody's on lockdown.
Come on now.
Yes, sir. All right.
Come on now.
You're all right.
What you guys doing to me now? This ain't right.
KSP, open the door.
This ain't right, guys. Come on. Just get me to a facility.
That's what we're trying to do,
Okay.
Mickey. It's a long way to walk from here to Lexington County.
Come on.
I'd rather not be there.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on now, guys. Who's in the Sally Port?
Bates.
Who's in the car with him in the back?
Just Jake.
Just us.
Nobody in the back.
Come on.
Just us.
Be fair with me now.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on now. Come on now, guys.
Very good.
No cameras out there now. Come on.
I got my
We got cameras right here.
I got my camera on.
No, come on now.
Just push through the door there.
There's cameras in that cruise.
No, there's something. Somebody's in. No.
No. Come on. You're gonna let it lock. Keep going. Keep going.
There we go. Come on now. Come on now. Be firm. Who's in the back now? Yeah, somebody's in the back.
Here's my keys for you. Go to this other side. Yeah.
Somebody.
What's that? What'd you say?
There's no debate about whether Sheriff Sean Mickey Steins actually killed Judge Mullins. Everyone, including his own defense team, agrees that he did. The real question and the main focus of the potential upcoming trial is why he did it. And just before we get into the defense's case, because again the state hasn't really said much yet, let's touch on what's been happening in court over these past few months. Essentially, it's just been the normal initial court proceedings, a probable cause hearing, a grand jury indictment, etc, etc. No trial date has been issued just yet because Sheriff Steins' legal team are going with an insanity defense, meaning he's currently undergoing interviews with medical professionals, therefore holding up proceedings.
But he does have some videotapes of some stuff in the judge's chambers.
What kind of stuff?
Just with girls, sexual and stuff.
What describe? Have you seen the videos?
I've seen one partly, and you know, just him having sex with girls for their bail to get out of jail.
Who was having sex?
Ben and just some higher ups up there.
Who?
The judge and.
Now you saw the video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did you see on the video? I mean, you.
I mean, I've seen Judge Mullins having sex with a girl.
Who was the girl?
I don't know, because I don't know a lot of people from over there.
Where was it at?
In his office, in the judge's chambers.
Is that the same place that you were meeting Ben? Is that how you know it was a judge in chambers? Yeah. And this was Judge who?
Mullins.
But you don't know who the girl was. But you just saw the judge.
Right.
Do you know for sure that was the judge?
Yes.
I mean, how do you know that's the judge?
I've been in front of him. His face is pretty clear on there. Like I said, my
Ooh.
things don't happen to somebody else. I struggle with it real bad.
That's Sabrina Adkins speaking during her civil suit deposition in April of 2024 against former Letcher County Sheriff's Deputy Ben Fields. Back in September of 2022, Ben Fields, who, if you hadn't already guessed it by now, was working under Sheriff Sean Mickey Steins, had been charged with 2 counts of third-degree rape, 2 counts of third-degree 3 counts of tampering with a prisoner monitoring device, and 1 count of second-degree perjury. These charges had emerged after multiple women, including Sabrina, had approached police with allegations that Ben Fields had coerced them into having sex with him in exchange for favourable treatment after they had been arrested, charged and sentenced over relatively minor offences. Those favours would include having their ankle monitor removed and in some cases even avoiding jail time. It's also been alleged that a broader sextortion racket had been ongoing within the courthouse, Sabrina describing the establishment as a brothel, believe it or not. These allegations weren't just against Ben Fields, by the way. No. They were also against Sheriff Steins and Judge Mullins as well. What should be noted, though, is that no criminal charges were ever brought forward over those specific allegations. Ben Fields would end up pleading guilty to the charges and was sentenced to 7 years in prison in January of 2024. The guilty plea would end up triggering a federal civil suit just a few months later, which not only accused Ben Fields of sexual misconduct, but again also Sheriff Steins and Judge Mullins. Just because they weren't charged in a criminal case doesn't mean they couldn't be implicated in a civil one. So how is this all connected to Sheriff Steins' defense then? Well, because he had been mentioned during Sabrina's deposition, he was subpoenaed to testify under oath as part of the civil case. During, he repeatedly denied any personal involvement in the alleged broader sextortion scheme and stated he was unaware of what Ben Fields had been doing behind closed doors. He also appeared withdrawn and emotionally strained. At times, he even asked to break because he was having a panic attack. According to those who know him, this behavior is out of character, so much in fact that it's the angle his team are using for his defense. They say he was extremely emotionally disturbed and quite literally insane at the time of the shooting. They say in the weeks leading up to and the week of the deposition, Sheriff Steins had been under an extreme amount of pressure. Why? Well, according to them, he had to be careful what he said to Sabrina's lawyers. Apparently, had he said the wrong thing, he was told his and his family's lives were in immediate danger. It isn't entirely clear who was said to have passed the threat on, though. Either way, the defense say given the fact the shooting took place just 3 days after the deposition, it fits within a reasonable timeline. So this is what I was referring to earlier on in the video. When Sheriff Steins was taken off his normal route during the food delivery, he felt like his life was in immediate danger, potentially because of what he said during the deposition. I say potentially because that hasn't been explicitly reported. However, if you put 2 and 2 together, he was stressed out over that exact reason. So it's not hard to assume that would have been the case. Strangely though, from what I've read, and I'm going to be completely honest here, there isn't anything in the deposition that implicates anyone in anything. In fact, he even distanced Judge Mullins from any accusations and instead shifted the focus back on Ben Fields. Very interesting indeed. As I said earlier on, the state has been tight-lipped in regard to a motive. All they've hinted at is that the cell phone plays a key role in their case, which is honestly no surprise at all. There are rumours online that find their origins from the local community. Some of those paint Judge Mullins in a bad light, others Sheriff Steins. Remember though, that's all just speculation. So, for the sake of not wanting to spread something that is potentially false to thousands of people, I'll hold off on speaking on those for now. Again, we're currently waiting on the results of Sheriff Steins' mental evaluation, so until then, there won't really be any major updates. For now, we're just going to have to wait and see how this one plays out.
I feel like there has to be something with that. Who's on? Oh, what? Like there had to be a reason that he did what he did. Like it doesn't really make sense of like I mean maybe like the judge wasn't gonna do what he was what he was going to or what he has been doing, which is uh basically getting stuff out of people. What I mean by that, it's not really a way to really say this. a stack in 42 or 44. All right. Wait, don't I have? Yeah, I do. Um, I thought I'd have a lot more leather than this. Bunk. Um, is there any bookshelves anywhere in here? Well, I know why I don't have that much leather. Even I've been killing a bunch of cows and stuff. I need a blast furnace. So we need to cook 3 of these twice. Guess I need another furnace. Wait, why did I do that? I think it's 5. Maybe 6, actually. Um, oh, say not the others. Burger's 5. As I thought. You're gonna be the blast furnace guy. It'd be kind of crazy if you could smelt these down. Oh, you can. Oh shit. Just get a hopper real quick then. smelt it onto an iron ingot. Fire. Oh yeah. All right. But ooh. Hold up. How you doing, Bones? Doing pretty good, bro. How's it going with you, Will? What you been up to, bro? No, I want alone. I'm gonna leave that for right now. Chilling. Oh yeah. Do you feel confident in any of those jobs? You put job application, blah, 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 blah. Job application in? I would feel confident in like a job application, and like 2 weeks later they just still haven't responded. I'm like, okay, well that fucking sucks. And then the jobs that like I feel like that won't respawns, and then like I figure out like it's a sales type of job where like you just make commission, you don't make an hourly wage, and it's like, okay, well I don't want to fucking work there then. I am good. I'm gonna fucking do sales. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna start my own business and do sales like that. And guess what? I'll be making all the fucking money, not you. Like not a fucking company, you know? Like that doesn't sound like something that I would want to do. Like I would do like fucking drop shipping and actually go through with it and not just make it like a site like I have done in the past and like make it look good and stuff and like a lot of fun stuff just to not actually follow through with it or anything. Cause I've tried drop shipping and made a whole site. I just never promoted the site at any means or anything. I don't know. I also feel like jobs nowadays just I feel like some forget that they have their application or something, or like they have their job posted on certain sites, and then people just apply to them, and well, they just get fucked over at the end of the day. Bam. yourself cannot go wrong. Many or I think divorce dad music uh is top 5. Top 3. Actually, top 2. Fuck it. I think divorce dad music um is right up there with rap in my opinion. I'm just going to say it. It is actually fucking favorite. I guess it depends on like the mood, but um I think I know what he wants when he's older. A divorced dad. Is that what you're about to say? And no, I don't want to be a divorced dad. I want to be complete opposite. Okay. I don't want a kid unless I know for sure this is the girl that I'm going to be with for the rest of my life. And I don't want a kid in this fucking day's economy either, but I don't think it's gonna fucking get any better. Unless like, you know, streaming pops off and, you know, I make a stable income and a stable enough income to support my kid also, and not have them grow up in like a shitty situation. And like you can raise your kids with like a pretty decent amount, a pretty decent stable like income, but like I don't know. I'd want to like be able to afford to get them their own car whenever they turn, you know, the age, their first car. Nothing like crazy, but like something to at least have, you know. I would want to be able to provide, you know, that luxury that, you know, my parents couldn't really provide. Like my parents tried their hardest. Don't get me wrong. But you know, I wanna do more. I wanna be better. You know? I wanna bring my kid up in a better way, you know? I mean, if I don't, I wouldn't really care. If I never find the girl that I would actually would want to settle down with and like actually like take it further to actually having a kid and everything, I honestly don't really give a fuck, honestly. If that never happens, whatever. Whatever, you know? It's not like my number one priority. To be honest, if if anything, if anything, if I could have one thing in life, if and it doesn't even fucking really matter about like the fame or any of the fucking other shit. If I could just be successful with streaming and like and like just having the luxury of, you know, having people in chat at all times with like with some sort of like good viewership, and then like be able to support myself with whatever, bro. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Honestly, I wouldn't give a fuck about anything else. I don't give a fuck about I wouldn't give a fuck about a girl. I wouldn't give a fuck about anything else. I would just be happy just chilling here with you guys. That's all I give a fuck about, honestly. Go out, go do some fucking IRL streams, go do some meetups, bro. That'd be fucking fire, bro. Like go to go and do some meetups in like different states, different fucking areas, bro. That shit would be fire. I'd be all over the place. We would do like, man, bro. There would be so much like opportunities, bro. Like we could do like a stream, like right, like a month stream of just like going to every place, right? Just go into like each state or each man, like each state would be fucking fire. Even just go into like all around the world, you know? Like okay, go to some popular states in the US, go to some areas in China that's like popular. And just do some like do some like small meetups would be fire. And like obviously it would have to be it would have to be very uh I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it the best. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing them. And then also getting like a house with a few of the homies. I think that'd be fire. But that's the dream right there. I don't give a fuck about anything else. A girlfriend, that's a fucking side quest in my opinion. Um, I mean, would it be nice to have a girlfriend? Yes. Who doesn't want a fucking girlfriend? Okay, but like that shit's I don't know. That shit's a side quest in my opinion. That's just it's if it happens, that's cool, right? Right. But am I gonna go and like hard focus on it? Nah, nah, nah. If it comes to me or like whatever the fuck it may be, that'd be fire. I would I would give them some attention. Um, and like go on dates and whatever the fuck. Yeah, sure, but I'm not gonna go and looking for it. What I mean by looking for, I mean like just going on like dating sites and shit. And yes, I said a girlfriend is a side quest. Deal with it. I am very, very happy about this hardcore world though. To be honest, I could die happy knowing that I've gotten this far in this hardcore world. I'm gonna be honest. Just saying. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. After I eat something because I'm low on hunger. By the way, I just want to say, shout out to my brother's girlfriend for giving me some beef jerky, bro. Um, she came over to get some of their stuff from here, and she brought me some beef jerky. That shit fire. Future sister-in-law. My brother believes as much as I do uh in marriage. It's just a fucking waste of time and money. So I don't really think they're gonna actually make it official unless he gets fucking rich off of tattooing or something and just has money to blow. But I don't really see them actually getting married anytime soon. In my opinion, if the girl wants a ring or whatever, a diamond ring to just wear, I have literally no problem with going to spend money on a diamond ring just to make you feel special, I guess. But like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever get married. Marriage is a little bit too much. Oh yeah, eventually. Yeah. Trust me, and my brother's been talking about this. He's a tattoo artist. All my tattoos are gonna be coming from him. Also love the song for the drummer and his son. Yeah. Foo Fighters was really good. I actually seen Foo Fighters in concert. Fun fact. Fun fact. I would have been so fucking mad if I made 64 fucking buns. I would have been pissed. Almost did it for a second there. of the Sun taking up drumming. And it is amazing. Ripped it to the dead. Yeah. It's amazing how like shit like that works out, honestly. But why not take that out? Where the fuck is the? Oh, it's in here. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Hey, we got the first few projectile protection. That's not bad. I don't know if I actually want to wear these just yet. I'm gonna stick with those just for right now. But I'm fucking happy that we got these though. I think I'm gonna grind these off once we get the protection villager, and try to get something else. Um, a little bit better, a little bit better. We do have almost enough to get all the other ones. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. Very, very cool. Fucking, oh my god, I just made fucking 64 buttons. God damn it. I'm also gonna plant some trees up here real quick. Oops. For real. That should be good enough. Be good enough, my friend. Oh, so close. So close. Damn. Now we just wait. We're like so fucking close too. Oh, ooh, unbreaking would be cool too. If I get protection, mending, and breaking, I would still have 2 more villagers. So I could make them to breed. Hmm. Yeah. I just have to do that. Full diamond set, boys. Hell yeah. This is the first time I heard this song. There are no edits. Damn. Pretty good fucking song. Oh wow, we're running out of cool. You know what? Fuck it. We're playing. We're playing with fire, guys. Let's go, baby. I'm so happy now. Ugh. We got diamond. We got diamond armor and everything within 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. You know, I I usually like die and stuff, but honestly, this I don't know if it's the seed, if it's just Minecraft being nice to me for once, but usually I get shit on. I'm not gonna lie. I've been shit on by skeletons, like just not dying. Like I would hit them like I don't even fucking know, like 4 or 5 times, and they just don't fucking die, and like they're all being crits, which is crazy. Like earlier, bro, I this was off stream, but like earlier I was trying to like actually play hardcore and get somewhere. Bro, the skeleton fucking absolutely shredded my ass. I mean, I didn't have no armor on either, but like I had iron tools, and I got fucking shit on by the skeleton. It makes no sense. And look at us now. Look at us now. Look at us now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna cry if I die. But I'm actually thoroughly happy of all the progression that we made today. This is the furthest that I've gotten on hardcore. Or I mean, I didn't mind for the fucking diamonds. I did the cheaper way, I guess. I guess if you want to say that, actually, the cheaper way. Would would this be the cheaper way, or would this be the what way would this be? Now I feel like we could go mining in caves, and would not really have a big issue. For I do if we do that, right? I would want to cook. Wait, we have plenty of food actually. Never mind. I want my shield back. But hell yeah. Just in case. Ah, we should be fine. But now, I feel I can go mining. Pretty, pretty all right. I not actually have to really worry about too much. Once I get this, should I try to get mending real quick too? Like mending and proc before going to go mining. I think I should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that actually. I remember all these fucking hay bales being over here. There's a lot of fucking hay bales over here. Is this a stack of hay bales right here? No way, right? Yeah, no way. Any more hay bales? I'm pretty sure I got all of my hay bales from over here. Hold on. Yeah, it's a fucking stack of 2. That's actually crazy. I haven't found another village, so a stack and 2 hay bales in a village is kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. Okay. Back to my mission, guys. Back to my mission. I gotta go over here and make some books. I know I put some in there, so I'm not like too worried about them. I want to make a farm here soon with those. I'm so happy now. I'm so fucking happy. I'm taking a screenshot. Actually, I want to take a screenshot outside. Take a screenshot right. I kind of want to put the village in the screenshot because this village is what made us progress so far. Can't leave out the village. Can I take off the screenshot without like deleting this or not? Can I take off the waypoint disable? Okay. Now, oops. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm happy about this. I don't really know how to like else really say that I'm happy about it besides just saying that I'm happy about it. I'm not really entirely sure how to show that. How to make books. How do you make book? Book. Oh. I could have sworn it was not that easy before. Oh, dude. Ooh. I have to make. Ew. Uh. I don't really like. I don't really like the crafting for the bookshelves, man. This sucks. Well, I feel like mending is more important than all of them, so we're gonna go for mending first, boys. We're gonna be here for a minute. I miss the soda only. I'm nobody. I will. Go. I still love the POW world crafting as long as it my base crafted. Yeah. Been a minute all night. Okay. My side. Take a little. What the fuck? Hey, bitch. Give me back my shit. Thank you. Unbreaking. Aqua Infinity. That's not a bad enchant, but once I get more diamonds, I'm pretty sure I could just. Hey, motherfucker. Stop taking my shit. God damn it. Give me it back. Respiration. It's not a bad enchant, but like I said, I probably can get both of those pretty damn easily. Through. Wait, what did I say? 4? Who's buying that? That's my question. Who the fuck is buying this shit? Brand breach? We're just gonna lock in real quick, guys. They lock in, motherfuckers. I don't want to listen to this one. Fucking pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, but 50 fucking emeralds, holy shit. The fuck crack are you smoking? What the hell? The fuck is that? I probably should get enough emeralds to be able to buy one of those. Be able to buy like one of his mending. So just in case he does, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because if he does get mending, right? I would have to go all the way over here, mine some trees, come back over here um and get a bunch of sticks and stuff, and it's a whole fucking journey, all right? And I'd rather just have them so I don't risk the chance of him just being like, oh, nobody wants to buy them. Let's just move whatever it is, you know. And also, you know, this gives him time to reevaluate his life, you know, being like, oh, you know, maybe I should give him mending, you know, instead of being a bitch, you know. Yeah. Oh. I think that's valid, right? I guess, right? Right? Right. Dear Maria, tell me. I think it's fucking crazy on like uh people will have like 6 or 10 years in a hardcore world. I think that's the craziest thing. Put it down to fires around your fingers. And actually, I probably should pause it right here, guys. I have to go talk to my mom for a little bit before she heads to bed. So give me 1 second, and I'll be back in like in a few minutes. I just realized the time. It's with you. What?
I do OnlyFans. Okay. So I promote my OnlyFans and stuff on Twitter.
So that was the only video that you.
Mom arrested for having sex with a family dog on Snapchat. Well, you guys have fun with this.
Because obviously
All right.
that Snapchat account was flagged.
Okay.
I'll be back.
In reference to pretty much kind of like what you're telling me. You were snapping, sent that video. Is there any other videos?
This is mother of two, Natalie Wagner, and officers from the Port St. Lucie Police Department in Florida are confronting her as the result of a 3-month-long investigation into a Snapchat account. The account in question is said to have posted one inappropriate video with a minor. Although the account had been deleted by Snapchat back in May of 2022 due to reports made by 2 followers of the account, police are visiting the address in August of the same year after they confirmed that the account did indeed belong to someone living at the property. When officers first arrive at the scene, they're met by the 26-year-old who initially appears confused about their presence. However, it's soon established that their visit concerns the Snapchat account. When questioned about the content, she admits that sometimes she posts lewd pictures and videos, but insists that only herself is featured. She then explains that her children also make a feature, but it's only for educational feeding videos. As the questioning continues, Natalie explains that viewers of the account were mainly people that followed her on other social media platforms, such as Twitter, including some unsavory characters that would request illicit material involving her children.
Hey, Natalie? Yeah? Hi, how you doing? I'm good. Can you shut the car off for a second? Yeah. Okay. Is that your son? Yeah, my son's right here. Okay. You don't put him in the car seat? Well, I'm just moving the car because we're moving. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, what's your son's name? Okay. Can I talk to you for a second? Yeah. Okay. You want to bring him in? Who's in the house with you? My father-in-law and my husband. Okay. And my other son. Okay. How old is your other son? Okay. And how old is he? Okay. All right. I wanted to talk to you real quick about your Snapchat. When was the last time you logged on to that account? That got deleted. That got deleted? Yeah. By who? Snapchat. Snapchat deleted it? Yeah. Okay. Well, why? What happened? Do you know why? Stuff. Like what? Somebody reported because I was my son. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Which son? My youngest. Okay. Okay. Are you working right now? Yeah. Okay, where do you work at? Surgical Optical. Okay, alrighty. The email, the Snapchat was deactivated somewhere, or it was closed by Snap when? Do you remember when, around? Like May-ish, maybe? A little before then. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Well, I do want to make sure that we have in the house real quick because I have a few things to ask you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What your Gmail? You still use that one? Jesslyn. Jesslyn. Yeah, that's my Gmail. Okay. That was tied to your Snap, correct? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just get him out because he's hot, and I don't want him to be getting overheated or anything like that. You posted on Snapchat, it was about you. Yeah. When was that around that? What time was that? I mean, I don't know. It's been so long. It's been a while? Okay. Yeah. All right. What other social media accounts do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, what's that one? So I do OnlyFans. Okay. So I promote my OnlyFans and stuff on Twitter. Okay. And then for family, I have another separate Snapchat that's for family and friends. Okay. And then when my JFabby account got shut off, I was just like, okay, I'm not dealing with Snapchat. Okay. With like, promoting. That video of you, was it you were just showing the video you recorded on your phone and then just kind of just snapped it up to snap with your phone? I was basically showing a statement to normalize breastfeeding. Okay. Yeah. All right. Quick, just real quick, can you give me your first and last name? Natalie Wagner. Okay. And what is your date of birth? 3/16/96. 3/16/96? Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, and so that was the only video that you sent to Snap? That's through Snapchat. That's the only thing that I sent through. Like I said, just to normalize breastfeeding because not recently, but then I got bashed on it, and which I think was really rude. Okay. And so I was just like, on Snap. So I can understand. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah. So, what is your phone number? A good phone number for you? And what kind of phone do you use?
An iPhone.
Okay. Alrighty. So, so the reason why I'm here is because obviously that Snapchat account was flagged.
Okay.
Okay, in reference to pretty much kind of like what you're telling me. You were snapping, sent that video. Is there any other videos?
No,
Just that one?
that's the only one that really involves my just to show them. And yeah, I noticed that because they send out messages on Snapchat saying that this video was flagged, like it needs to be removed, this and that. And then a couple other times, I guess, like I said, promoting or whatever my OnlyFans at other times, this one individual who said he was actually a police officer said that he's going to get me banned and a bunch of other stuff, created probably like 5 to 7 accounts and continuously tried adding me and banning me, and I found about like 4 of his accounts.
Okay.
And he just kept going and putting report to get me completely dismissed because I wouldn't give him free content.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm also dealing with that, and I had to make sure I removed them. I'm also on, I'm taking a break because about 2 weeks ago in West Palm Beach, I got and I'm dealing with that case as we're speaking.
Okay. That had anything to do with the OnlyFans account or anything like that?
He, like you said, he tried getting referrals, like free stuff out of me, and he's just like, can you do this? Can you do that? And I told him no, like, stop talking to me, like, you're not paying me for anything, and all sorts of stuff. And he just kept reporting everything that I did.
All right. So I want to ask you a little bit more information, but I do want to, because I do have to read your rights, okay? It's something that I have to do no matter what, okay? You can continue to stop talking to me at any time you want, alrighty?
Although she's provided a detailed account, one of the responding officers reads Natalie her rights before proceeding with further questioning. After those are read, Natalie's asked if she wants to continue speaking, to which she agrees. She would go on to deny recording or sharing any illegal material on Snapchat, but did admit to being in contact with adults on social media who requested such content, and had even received something from someone on at least one occasion. Despite her claims, officers remained skeptical. You see, intel from Snapchat indicated that the video in question had been recorded and uploaded from her address. With that in mind, they press Natalie further, but she deflects, suggesting a man she had met online also had access to the account. She said that he acted as a manager. The only problem though, she didn't know who he was, indicating that she was more than likely just panicking because she knew the jig was up.
Explain to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. With that, do you want to talk to me and answer some other questions that I have?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So the OnlyFans was, the Snap is, that was the one that was banned, and it was somewhere around, what month you said? A couple of months ago?
Yeah, probably around May.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your residence, right? You live here at this house, right?
Yeah, I'm actually moving.
Okay, but you've been pretty much here all this year, the entire year?
Yes.
Okay. And that Twitter, the Twitter that you have is which one? Because you have a few, right?
I have one Twitter.
Okay, which one is it? Is is it?
That one's erased and gone.
Okay, but you did at some point have it?
Yeah, that does not sound familiar, actually.
No? Okay. Okay.
That's my current.
Okay, that's your current one? Okay. So that's Twitter, right?
That's Twitter, yes.
Okay. And so I don't really know much about Twitter. So there you can upload pretty much anything, any content?
Well, not any content. I mean, you know, like, of course not, like...
No. Okay. Okay. All right. So on that Snap, the one that was deactivated by Snap, did they at all message you and say why they did that? And
they kept telling me that it got reported, and the guy that eventually got to another Snapchat had told me, oh, I'm gonna get you banned and reported again. And I knew it. I was like, oh, so it was you.
who got me recorded.
And it was specifically for that one video that you're telling me about?
It was more than that. He just kept recording all the other videos that I was making.
Tell me about the videos that you were making.
It's just like showing my and whatever, and sometimes it would be a simple snap of like, oh, this person reported me, like, why? Like, it's stupid for them to do that.
Yeah. And in in any of those snaps or videos that you uploaded, was any of your children involved?
No.
No?
I wouldn't, besides this freaking video, I didn't involve any of my children. I don't want them, involved in that.
No? Okay. So Snap did flag their account, like I told you, for one specific video.
Okay.
Okay. And it's a video that sounds like your voice, and it's you and your son.
Okay.
And he is putting basically his in. Do you remember something like that?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
And your naughty, Nana, and the other ones, have you promoted videos of you having sex with?
No.
No? Okay. So we have that information as well.
Okay.
That you promote, that you are whatever services they require, that you are able to send certain photos, certain pictures, and some services. Do you remember at all putting that on any of your accounts?
No. The only videos that I upload, like I said, is OnlyFans, and then a Dropbox. But with the Dropbox, there was only solo max, and there was videos between me and my husband having sex.
Okay. So, does your husband know that you have these videos that you're uploading that is showing you provide services to other men?
Yeah.
Okay. If I was to show that video to your husband, would he be able to recognize your voice in that video? Okay. So, Natalie, I want to be honest with you, okay? I believe that video is you.
Okay.
Okay, and your son. Okay. I do not want to involve them. I do not want to talk to them or put any, stress on them. I want you to just be honest with me. Was that something that you just did just because somebody was asking you to send it so you can give to you because you needed money, or what happened?
No, like I said, men have actually repeatedly, especially European men across states, have actually sent me videos of people since they found out that I'm a mom.
Right.
That, oh, would you do this with your son? And I would say absolutely not.
Okay. So how is that video that depicts you, your voice, and the frame of your was uploaded to Snap?
Wearing a Spider-Man pajama top.
Wearing a Spider-Man pajama top. And I do not want to get anybody else involved.
Wait, we just got those pajamas.
Okay. Does he have more than one spider top?
Matter of fact, he runs around.
But was there any point where something like that happened and you didn't mean to, or you just needed money because you are in need of money? Listen, I don't want to get them involved. I don't want to talk to everybody in the house, Natalie, okay? If you are in need of money, I get it. But I just need to confirm that he's okay and that nothing else is happening to him.
There's nothing happening to my son.
Okay.
Nothing would ever happen to my sons.
Okay. So, do you remember that video?
No.
Okay. Would you allow me to see your phone?
Right now, it's dead, but yeah, I can charge it.
Okay, what kind of phone is it?
It's an iPhone.
It's an iPhone, okay. Would you allow me and my partner to look at it?
Yeah, once it's charged.
Okay. So...
Do you have a charging cord in your car?
Yeah, I do. I would have to
Would you like to
Here,
go
I
and put
got
it
a
in?
battery.
So, again, I don't want to talk to your husband, but I have this video, and it sounds like your voice. I know that you didn't mean to harm him, but that video was uploaded to Snap, and Snap said, we're concerned that this is being okay?
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
for them to be concerned over a video like that. But also that Snapchat wasn't only controlled by me.
The what?
That Snapchat wasn't only controlled by me.
Okay, who controlled it?
I usually... There was another gentleman that had it because he wanted to claim to be like my manager on OnlyFans and stuff like that. And like I said, I have received videos from other people, even like a white girl. And I literally said, like, I'm not interested. Like, I'm not into that stuff. She's like, oh, aren't you a mom? Like, boys and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not into things like that. I even got people who came from Telegram. This is another app that asked me if I do any mommy stuff and whatever. And I told them, no, I don't do that with my...
So, you said that somebody else controlled that account. Who is that person?
He was online. He was on Twitter.
Okay.
I knew him as Keno.
Okay.
K-E-N-N-O.
And how did he control that Snapchat account?
He controlled that Snapchat account. He logged in on a different device. I just know he's from Jamaica.
Okay. So that video that I'm telling you about was created and uploaded at this house.
Okay.
Because the information that we receive from Snapchat tells us the IP address that is coming from, which when we did our investigation...
I got a battery. Can I get your phone and charge it for you?
Yeah.
You don't have any weapons in there, right?
Does a taser count?
Yeah, it's a weapon. As long as you don't tase me, we're good.
I don't...
No.
Got it?
Yeah, actually.
All right. So you do allow us to take a look at it real quick? Okay.
That's the most...
Is it dead?
No.
Oh, I
it's
can't see it.
little alive. Yeah, it's
Can you
little...
bring your glasses? Oh, you have them.
Oh, there they are.
So you do give us permission to take a look at this? Okay. And this is your phone. Who else has the password to this phone?
My husband.
Your husband? Okay. Does your husband have Snap?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he,
Is that what's the name of that Snapchat account?
This is Nana Nasty.
Okay. All right. What's your passcode on this phone?
1126.
Excuse me?
1126.
1126. Okay.
112614?
Okay.
Okay, so that video, even if that guy had access to your Snap, that video came from here, and it was uploaded with the IP. Okay? So, again, I have this information. I can show you this video, but also, if you don't cooperate with me, I'm going to have to go there, and I'm going to have to ask them about this video. Your voice sounds like your voice. Do you remember somebody ever telling you that to make that video for anything, for any purposes? And
Like I said, there's a bunch
I
of
know
guys.
that you're a good, I know you seem like a wonderful mom, okay? But did anybody ever request that of you? And that's how your account was deactivated.
Like I said, a bunch of men have always requested stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So somewhere in May, did somebody ask you for something like that, like naughty mama, or
Yeah. Do you
videos?
have any like naughty stuff? It's like a bunch of men. Matter of fact.
Okay. It was a small video, nothing huge. Did you create that to get these people out of your freaking hair? Again, if you don't remember or somebody threatened you because you had to do that video, I need to know that.
Okay, because I'm usually like, my bedroom's right there. There's a TV right in front of us. And whenever.
So, was that one of those videos that by mistake you send it to Snap? Or
Probably I probably would send something like that, but it would be to somebody close and not like a regular stranger or anything like that. Like my husband, I'll send him Snapchats and whatnot.
So, this video that I have, if I show it to you, would you be able to say, yeah, that was him? Just being playing around, being dumb?
I
I mean, I would have to see the video first.
Okay, I can show it to you.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Hang tight for a second.
So, Natalie was arrested on one count of possession of CSAM material. However, when investigators examined her mobile device, they uncovered something even more disturbing. You see, she wasn't just in possession of the one video that prompted the investigation, she also had 19 other similar Snapchat videos, some involving the family dog. They also found Snapchat messages that revealed that Natalie had sold the footage for as little as $5 a pop. She also took depraved requests from others, fulfilled those requests, and had even asked for feedback afterwards. Very sick indeed. The Port St. Lucie Police Department would go on to charge her with 84 counts after the shocking discovery, which ranged from incest to transmission of CSAM material. Surprisingly, Natalie denied the charges, and she went on trial in the summer of 2024. To no surprise, she was found guilty on all counts. The prosecution's recommendation to the judge in regard to sentencing was that Natalie was to never taste freedom ever again, and I think it's safe to say that the judge agreed. She, ladies and gentlemen, was handed 21 life sentences without the possibility of parole, and was handed an extra 800 years on top. At last, justice delivered a sentence that truly fit the crime. So, what about Natalie's husband then? Well, believe it or not, according to her, he didn't know any of this was happening. Police agreed. He was charged in relation to this case though. Essentially, police said that he neglected his children. He ended up pleading guilty to the charges and was sentenced to 5 years of probation.
On February 23, 2026, officers, sheriff's deputies, and Missouri state troopers rushed to the scene of a shooting northwest of Branson, Missouri.
Reporting a deputy shot down the roadway. They'll be taking care of the county calls at this time. 102, that's clear. 563-23. 563-10-4.
Nearby residents discovered the body of 30-year-old Deputy Sheriff Gabriel Ramirez, a U.S. Army veteran, who was murdered while conducting a traffic stop. While multiple law enforcement agencies fanned out and waited for more information, troopers gathered what information they could on the identity of the killer.
Can I just stay right here?
Did you see anything?
I didn't. I just pulled up and I called 911. I saw him laying there.
And what did you see?
I mean, I just pulled in and he was laying here. There was nobody here. And I called 911 and the woman come running out with towels and stuff. But I think everything had already happened. He was already laying there.
And there was no other vehicles around? No. Sir, we got a lot of people down there looking. Is there anything you need specific from us?
No, I think our dispatch just got, this should be good. I think our dispatch just got some more information out on a plate that he had just ran.
Okay. Well, okay. They have it. We'll.
They probably got it.
We got about 10 guys south of us here.
Yeah, the vehicle fled like less than 10 minutes ago, or about 10 minutes ago.
Suspect vehicle is a white 2001 Chevrolet pickup.
Said it was last seen southbound.
Yeah. That's the only information we got.
So he just told me that he has a whole team going to that address right now. This is the OIC for Sound.
Wolf.
Yeah.
I've seen that truck 100 times in Nixon.
We stopped that vehicle on the 21st of January, and there was a Richard Bird that was driving it. There's a Spring Place address in Reed Spring.
43-year-old Richard Bird was well known as a violent racist who previously attempted to murder an officer and was out on a $50,000 bond for unrelated charges.
Seen on flock camera a few minutes before the incident. It's a white Chevrolet truck. It's dirtier.
It's got like a rusted top.
Somewhat silver. Has a brown top on the top of the truck.
Yeah. So I would just break loose here and start hunting these side roads.
Okay.
To see if he's gone and
park somewhere.
Try to ditch it.
150 officers from local, state, and federal agencies, including the FBI and U.S. Marshals, patrolled the highways and back roads of rural Missouri in a southerly direction, focusing their attention on Highway 160. During the subsequent 9-hour manhunt, troopers found Richard's truck and worked with nearby residents to clear properties and houses. Eventually, a patrol aircraft spotted Richard in a densely wooded area, high up on a ridge line, and armed with a rifle.
Hey, go to your right, go to your right. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. You're right in the back of that patrol unit, still hunkered down behind a tree. Fire, stand by. Shots fired.
Blue, blue, blue!
You know, the suspect's running southbound towards the power line, guys. Southbound towards the power line, guys. Hey, up here. I'm out. Where's he at?
Took a bit longer than I expected it, but I wanted to talk to my mom before it got too late and she went to bed. $150 officers down. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hop in the VCs, man. And just watch me play it hardcore. What I've been doing the whole last 6 hours basically on stream. I've been playing hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, look. Absolutely no one. Just me. Not just joined it. I've been in it for uh 6 minutes, 6 hours. No, 6 hours is definitely not it. 6 minutes. That was your foot. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah. Don't want to do that then. Especially with a fucked up foot. Especially with a fucked up foot. Definitely don't want to do that. Yeah. Not Bluetooth off. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Do they actually work? Actually worked. That's pretty actually fucking cool. Oh. If you guys are wondering, stream, I'm talking to Ken. They can't hear you. Say it again.
I.
Big forehead. Wait, who are you talking to? Will? Talking to her or me? And also said hi, Will. Or oh. Yeah. Cat is at the butt of the stairs, meowing. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Look at him. Fucking bit me. Oh, trust me. We have a fat ass cat. Oh, he did already. Will said bite him. The lulz. He was preying on my downfall. Ken asked if you want to spend the night, Will. Mending books shouldn't be any more than 64. So we should be good. Fucking song. I hate the song so much. Good song, but god damn, I don't want to hear his ass moan in my ear 24/7. The song Welcome to the Jungle. I text her ass? Okay. Will said he texted you. Oh. I accept the moaning? No. The only moaning I accept is girls. Sorry. I mean, is it valid though? She doesn't have her phone on her right now. Will. So you gotta give her a second. She's currently downstairs. Got flashed by what? Oh. 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 I thought I thought you said you almost got flashed, not me. Ask her when? I think she was talking about tonight. Yeah, she was talking about tonight. She said the thing is she also goes to work Monday. That's what she said. Look at you. He said, "Let me see what I can do." Will, if you're still here, he said it's all right if you can't, or if you don't. Um, you have all next month and all next year, so you should be fine. That's not what she said at all. She said all next week, but you get the memo. She said depending on if you piss me off or not, all next week. That's not what she said at all. She said depending on if she said if depending on how I feel. That's what she actually said, okay? That's what she actually said. I made up the pissing off part, okay? She said it depending on how she feels. She said sometimes she doesn't like you, so I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She said that she doesn't like people sometimes. That's her words, not mine. The other part was mine, okay? I like being the middle person. I like being the middle man. That's fun. Fucking. No. Protection 1. Not protection 3 though. Kind of booty. BRB. Sounds good. Sometimes depending on by who. If it's by your grandma, it's not fun. Trust me. Been there, done that. Forever haunts me. The bed. Fortune. Ah, fuck that fortune. Yeah. I was fortunate enough to fuck fortune. That's what I'm doing currently on stream. Also playing Minecraft. I got him! And he's only 10 fucking mackaroos. Let's go. Where's that book at? Oh, there it is. Bro, that's dirt cheap for mending? Like, what? But I just... Top 2 is fine. Just for right now. I feel like I should just take off all the other shit, though. I don't need projectile protection or fire protection. And breaking is nice, but I just should take it off. I have a grindstone. That board. I my chair's armrest was up before. Wait, I need to. Huh? I like it a lot. Huh? Mm-hmm. Very true. Yeah. Or you could put on my stream on the big screen and just watch it until you fall asleep. I'm just have to log into Twitch. Oh, not subbed or anything on Twitch, are you? You don't have to log on Twitch. You're gonna get ads regardless, unless you want to type in chat. But I mean, me personally, I'd rather type in chat on my phone than on a TV. Okay. Probably the first time. Probably just gonna go to bed. Knowing you. Fuck. I don't have any. That was very different. I didn't really expect Ken just to randomly call me. Oh, Mars. Out of my mind. And it was close. Down the moon. I don't have any iron. Or not any iron. Any coal. So what we're gonna do is there was like a hill closer. We're gonna go find some coal. So right. Memories. Memories. A lot of coal right here. You know, I wasn't gonna collect the iron, but I'm gonna collect it now. There's really only one piece of iron anyways. Kind of sad. Is oh wow. I didn't think I mined that much cool. Sweet. Oh, I love it. Just need enough to do this. That fucking hurts. But it's worth it. I'd like to get a few more diamonds to fully make sure I have everything that I want. So I would like to enchant my pickaxe and sword and stuff before doing that. But I think now is the time to it can mess me up bad. Damn, bro. That fucking does suck. Damn, all my friends so misunderstood. Alright. Guys, I think we're gonna save the mining for tomorrow. Alright. I appreciate you guys for all coming by. We might even I think we're gonna stream tomorrow. Because I really want to play more Minecraft hardcore. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun today. Uh the luck and everything that I had today, man. I can't even fucking be mad at this, bro. Um but yeah. Thank you guys for running out. It was all fucking amazing. I don't think we're not gonna raid up. Nope. No raids. No raids today. That means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate you for watching so much. I really do. But yeah. I think this is where I get off. See you guys all later. Have a good night, guys. And I'll talk to you guys all in the next one. Peace out, boys.